Alright. Here we go. Oh, of course, my camera immediately craps out as soon as we do this. Every time!
Oh no.
At least I know how to fix it.
Welcome.
Just unplug it. Plug it back.
It's funny when I can't actually hear him all because it just sounds like he's like muttering.
Rackin' frackin', no good rotten. Okay, that should have done it. Do. I don't understand. Either that or I just unplugged an unrelated thing. That's definitely it.
A little oddish.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub, a little oddish.
Wow, who's that?
Hype train! You guys just started a hype train by resubbing at the same time. Thank you very much. Mods hype train coming in. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's see if this works. It does not. What the fuck?
This is why you should get a PNG tuber.
I mean,
They're so fun.
I wouldn't mind them, but
as if a PNG tuber is less maintenance than just plugging in a webcam.
But you know, it's just because I have all of these fucking windows and things running at the same time. It always craps out. It's only when we do these D&D streams. It's never when.
Explain Roll20.
Do you need like a computer upgrade? Is it like hardware limitations? Do you know?
I thought you said explain Roll20, and I was like, well,
It actually might be
Alright, I'll do my
Camera
best.
Hub.
How to begin?
Because Camera Hub just crashed. Let me see if I can reopen Camera Hub and get this going.
Belief in you.
Oh,
I don't believe in technology though.
initializing video engine.
Hey, sure. I don't know. I imagine this is half intentional, but the
okay.
screen is showing.
Yeah, I
There
know.
we go.
I know. I literally just went live. Like I transitioned over and it didn't show, so I was just doing it in real time. Since we already transitioned over, I wanted to at least let anyone watching know exactly what was going on. But here we are back. I think it was just because my Camera Hub, Elgato Camera Hub, the app that I guess controls the camera, just crashed, and that's why it happened. So all I had to do was restart it, and the camera restarted. So that's easier than unplugging it, actually. All right.
I don't know if this is something you want to troubleshoot now in the frame that you wanted, but we can see you perfectly fine.
Wait, what is the what it would troubleshoot?
Like your overlay, like your little whatchamacallit, your little DM square that you like putting yourself in. I think that's not working.
It's actually because I widened the actually, this should be something I talk to Ink about off stream because she makes our things, but I changed the size of my video screen. It used to be a square. Because I wanted to just open it up a bit, and as a result of that, it just doesn't fit. So what I had been doing is making this bigger to sort of compensate for that, make this screen a little bit bigger. Which makes it off center a bit, but at the same time is fine. But like as a result of that, then we get a little cut off on the screen. I don't think it matters that much. But what I
do
can
like the aspect ratio.
Yeah, I prefer it too. Okay, but what we can do is move this over here slightly. a little bit. Finn's big head is kind of in the way, but
Sorry, it's the horns.
okay, that's close enough to. Yeah, I don't like how that is, but oh, that's perfect. 4 now. All right, we're actually getting started. Hello and welcome to Wrath of the Godkin, the D&D campaign where our mighty heroes are no match for a slight breeze which knocks out my power and ends the campaign. Say hello to Ronnie, the bugbear fighter, Waylon, the human paladin, Kelken, the furbolg druid, Oz, the Kenku wizard, and Affinity, the tiefling bard. Our heroes are experts at getting themselves into trouble, but before they do exactly that, let's remind you viewers at home what happened previously on Wrath of the Godkin. Last time, a downed power line killed the stream, severing my connection with the party, and thereby destroying the campaign permanently. But wait! Maybe not permanently, because we're back! And picking up right where we left off. It's Summerfire 4 stat, aka Friday at 3 p.m. in-game, and we're still on the friggin' ghost ship. How many times is this thing gonna try to kill everybody? Oh well. Once more into the breach. We are mid-combat right now. Thank you for that hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay. So right now, it's Kelken, I guess, at the top of the order.
Yes, it is.
And you were still in Ankylosaurus form, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm going to lower my music a little bit, and I'm going to bring you up a little bit, Oddish. Okay. What did you say? What are you going to do?
I don't want to zap my friends, so I will just swing at the Splorker that's bloodied and try and hit that.
Okay, so the Splorker that's right in front of you, and you're sort of like jammed in there with Astrid a little bit. It's a little bit cramped. Okay, a 10 is going to miss, so you're trying to swing. You bonk Astrid into the Splorker a little bit, but she's fine. It's tight corridors. Astrid calls up to you, Ronnie. Hey, can we spread out a little bit? I can barely strike things with my harpoon back here.
Yeah, please spread out. I'm gonna hit like 4 of you if I try to use Dragon's Breath right now.
Yep.
Good call. Can I move through the little doorway that's in front of me? I guess I'm on the stairs right now.
You're on the stairs. There is like a load-bearing structural wall in front of you. However, you might be able to bash through the rotting wood on the side of Astrid and Oz if you make a strength check as your bonus action.
That sounds like a plan.
16. You managed to bash your way through. You're still a little bit stuck. Your foot is a little bit caught, so you're in difficult terrain right now. But you do manage to make your way here. There's a bunch of vines here, and you're kind of caught in the rubble a little bit. But you do manage to make your way through. I'm going to put your Kelken token behind the Anki there.
This ship isn't very Anki-accessible.
Some leaking water squirts up and hits you in the face. That's the end of your turn, right?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay, Way, you're in front of Finn, but you've got sort of Splorkers to the left of you, Jokers on the right.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for Splorkito.
Okay.
Since Splork is pretty bloody. Blueberry's Thorn. Let's do 2.
Okay, both hit. So you can make 2 attacks.
And I got Sneak because I got Friends.
Yep. Okay, so that's a total of 30 damage, right?
22?
22.
Yeah, I got 22.
Oh, 22.
I mean 30.
Yeah. I misread
I like 30.
that
I'll take
completely.
30.
I read that as 12 sneak. I don't know why. That still wouldn't be. I would still be what? Be 32? Yeah, it's not right either way. All right, that's where my head's at right now. perfect math. Let's hope it's in your guys' favor. All right. Okay, this does 22 damage to this guy right here with magical piercing. He shudders, but he's still up and ready to fight. Not yet bloodied. Would you like to move at all?
Well, my problem is opportunity attack. I'm gonna do Vivarious Thorn on Finn.
No opportunity attacks because they have such big range.
Oh shit, you're right. I always forget that. 36 plus 2. 6, that's 11.
Nice.
On Finn?
On Finn, yeah.
Okay. 11 healing to Finn from Vivarious Thorn. Weighs magic sword. Or rapier.
And then I'll sneak over here.
Okay, great. You're sort of wedged up against a keg that's rotting and probably empty.
I'm hoping it gets hit, and then I get to sneak a taste.
I don't think you want this.
Yeah, it's been underwater for a long time, but I bet it's good.
Yeah, it's good. It's covered in splork juice. You'll love it. All right, Oz, it's your turn. Still in the stairwell. What?
Since Wade just moved right into the path of where Oz was trying to go to cast a spell and not hit anyone, would Oz be able to, like... Because they have, like was
This
just
wall
said, they
to
have a
your
long
north is
range
now
that wouldn't
busted.
trigger opportunity attack, right?
Yeah, they have 30-foot reach. So anything within 30 feet is not going to trigger opportunity attacks. So on this side, that's pretty far. And you can also, this wall here to your north is busted, so you could climb onto Cal here if you wanted to as well.
I guess Oz could, like, scamper that way, cast a spell, and then Oz locks eyes with Kel. Can I climb?
You don't even have to ask.
Okay.
I'm saying you could go just straight up this way.
Well, Oz needs to stand here so he doesn't hit the party, because Dragon's Breath isn't evocation, so he can't spell pocket it.
Gotcha.
Oz is trying to figure out how cast spell without friendly fire.
Right. I feel you. Okay. So you're moving next to Finn, right? And then you are
Oz
going
will
to
move right there, cast a spell, and then move that way on the.
Does the
Dino
Splorkito have the same range?
Splorkito has 30-foot melee range because of tentacle lashes. And they both have that same move.
Cool.
I think the Splorkito's is less it does less damage, but yeah, they have the same basic attack.
I should hope so.
So you're trying to hit the Splorkito, Oz?
Yeah, I think that's the only way Oz can cast a spell that won't hurt the party. Like if he kind of tries to just very squeeze it between these two.
Yeah, I think you can do that. Reminder, this is that weird thing that Finn conjured that distracted that Splorkito.
Oh, that's Oz?
I even forgot about that. My, like, poorly drawn Oz.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So it will have disadvantage on this, whatever. But Oz gets a natural 1, so Oz doesn't know what it is either.
Wait, on a wisdom save, Oz?
Yeah, I think Oz is rolling to understand it.
For flavor, Oz appears to be slightly frightened of this thing.
Of the other him?
Yeah.
Yes. Oz does not understand why it is there, thus Oz is afraid of it.
Oh, so when a real weird twin appears, it's no big deal, but when I make one, suddenly...
I mean, the other one was just kind of, this actual person that appeared in a city, that's normal. but this weird apparition appearing on a ghost ship.
It does seem like it's your spirit of you. That is creepy. Okay, so what does the Splorketo need to roll for this Dragon's Breath? Dex save? Okay.
Dex.
All right, I'm going to give it disadvantage on this Dex save because it's distracted by the ghost Oz.
And it's lightning damage, if that means anything.
10, so it does not pass. Oh, wait, that was not the... they have the same Dex, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so it's lightning, so that means it does double damage, right? So that's 20. So this thing is bloodied now. It has been nearly completely split in twain by this bolt of lightning. And that will not be outside of its range in that movement, so... as a reaction, though, not the Splorketo, but the Splorker is going to use Insidious Weave Exploit, its response to spellcasting. And you'll need Oz to make a Wisdom save, hopefully better than his previous one.
It's okay, I burnt the nat one on just flavor and RP.
Thank goodness. Okay, with an 8, and being outside of that range of... Actually, no. You would be here, so you would have 12. Unfortunately, that doesn't pass anyway. But you would have gotten Way's thing. So anyway, you will receive... basically what's happening is as you're casting this spell, it is using its reaction to... I'm trying to remember, does it have its reaction?
I don't think it's used its reaction.
Because they all tried to whack at the ghost
this
when it
thing
ran by.
The stairs, but
Right.
I
that
don't
was
remember which turn
multiple
that
turns
was.
ago, right?
That was multiple turns ago? Okay. That's what I thought, because I remembered not using this last time. So that means it has to be multiple turns ago. Oz being... Yeah. Okay, so this will do 5 psychic damage to Oz. You feel a tinge of pain in your psyche as you can feel this Splorker reaching out to you with a psychic tendril as you pass. Its eyes narrow, citing you in its mind as a magic user. It is now the Splorker's turn. It has just seen... it has just seen this lightning spell from Oz, and so it's going to go after him. And it feels that he failed that previous wisdom save, so it's going to try to use psychic tendrils on him. I'm going to roll a d8. 6. Okay. Oz, I need you to make a Dex save. Okay, a 6 will not do it.
Oz is not rolling tonight.
Alright, Oz, you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn. And you take 13 psychic damage.
Oz is just about bloody.
Okay, so for its next attack, it is going to, feeling chuffed based on that, it's going to attack Astrid with the same type of psychic tendrils. Okay, Astrid must make a save now. Let me pull up her sheets. Forgot to do that. Apologies. It is up now. And she must make a con save. Okay. She is inside, just inside the aura, right? Yeah, just barely inside the aura. 11 plus 4 is 15, and that she meets it, beats it, thanks to Wei, and she does not become a flimsy squid until the end of her next turn. Okay. She's going to take 5 damage from that, and that will be the end of the Splorker's turn. Okay, the Splorkito is here. It has been hit too hard to be distracted by the little Oz ghost, and
If I wiggle it?
Like a cat toy.
Yeah.
Okay, it's gonna try to do psychic tendrils on Finn.
Not again.
3. Okay, please make a dex save.
Okay.
Okay, you pass easily and are not paralyzed. The Splorkito is gonna try to make a break for it here, feeling its life is in danger.
Coward.
Are you guys gonna make attacks of opportunity on it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
Both of you give me a melee
Yeah.
attack. Actually, Ronnie
get one
can
too.
as well.
Yep.
Okay, 10 will miss. 20 will hit. 20 will hit. Wait, why do you get one? Is your reach 10?
I have reach.
Right. Okay,
Damn.
7. Wei's initial strike defeats it, robbing Ankylosaurus of his.
Almost through the floorboards.
Yeah, yeah. You basically smash it flat. It is no longer between you and Ronnie and Wei. It's done. Okay, Finn, it's your turn. There's only one. Oh wait.
It's just this guy, but isn't there one upstairs somewhere?
Yes, there is, and I forgot to. Forgot to move
You can
him.
move him if you'd like him. If you
Yeah, I'm
can.
gonna move him. He's not gonna be able to make an attack, but he's gonna dash. Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna mess with this. Okay. From behind you, Ronnie and Finn and Astrid can all see up the stairs, sort of like this distance away from you guys. There is another Splorker there. It has just arrived, but it's not attacking yet. But it means to. I think Finn hit it earlier, right? With the dazzling
I did,
boomerang
exactly.
and left it out there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Finn, there's one very close to you. How long does it take for your minor illusion to go away, by the way? A minute?
A minute.
Okay, so it's still up now. Dancing and capering and cavorting adorably.
My emotional support, poorly drawn Oz.
It looks exactly like him. What do you mean? It's hard to draw in Roll20. Every time you do, my computer shuts down.
I'm going to take a step or two back here. And yeah, you know what? We're just gonna shoot him. I think that's good.
21. Okay, you're going to shoot this guy for 21.
6 hole piercing.
6 magical piercing will do it. Okay, roll a d6, by the way, to see if it crits.
Oh. Is that a thing I do every single time?
According to that, yeah. Okay, it does not crit.
Huh. Well,
And you do have access to it this
Wait.
time. You guys remember if she talked to
Oh.
the gun or not?
Oh yeah, no, she
Yeah,
came.
Yeah,
She
that was on the
used
boat
it.
right over.
On Edgar's boat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that shot hit. Anything else you want to do, Affinity?
maybe just use more of my movement to sort of skadoot around.
That's climbing up on a
This
barrel, so that is going to be...
You
10.
could just step over the dead Splorker.
Yeah, you can just
Splorky
step
tail.
over.
Also, so
As
true.
long as
yeah.
you're sure there's
I'm gonna-
nothing in that direction.
I'm just gonna stand over his corpse, menacingly.
Establish dominance.
Yeah, teabagging, as we talked about last session.
All right. Ronnie, it's your go.
I'm gonna take a swing on the guy right next to me.
Okay. 28 hits.
Nice.
And you obliterate him, smashing him, caving his head in. He is donezo. There's still one to your right. I won't split us between maps. We'll just say where he is basically up the staircase from you. And you can easily get to him from there.
Yeah, I will. I'll go up here and take my second swing on him.
Okay. 17 just misses.
Oh.
Got anything else?
No.
Okay. Astrid's gonna come up the stairs and start stabbing. Okay. 1, 2. Both hit. For 9 piercing and 2 piercing. And it is not resistant to basic piercing. So we'll soak this 11 damage. Taking it down a bit. Astrid, it looks like she is ready to keep stabbing. All right, Kelken, it's your turn. You sigh, knowing you're going to have to burst through that hole you just came through.
Yeah, I will try and take a single step south so I can shaboink this. No, not shaboink. Fuck.
Boing?
Shaboopy.
Boink this guy.
So you can boink him? That's worse. Just
Is
say
it?
shaboopy.
I don't know slang.
You're the youngest one here. You just sound like a Gilded Age professor.
Down one, hit one.
Nice. Okay, a big 23 from the tail of the Enki. 20 bludgeoning damage, and he must make a strength save. 15. He's not prone, but he does take a massive 20 damage. 20 bludgeoning. Okay. That's magical bludgeoning, correct?
Yes, it is. I'm going to use the remainder of my movement to move back up and then across so that Oz isn't in the line of fire.
Okay.
So, like, one back up and then one across if I can.
Yeah, I'm imagining Oz hanging onto the spikes on the back, like the, I don't know what you call the front part of the saddle. That's that little, maybe it's the back
pommel?
part. Yeah, the pommel, exactly.
Is it?
I don't know, but that sounds right to me. I mean, pommel horse, that's a thing.
It's a very different thing.
But it says horse. It makes sense to me. Okay. Way, it's your go. You can't directly see this guy because there's this wall here in the way. You need to step forward and get closer. Now you can see him just over Ronnie's head up the stairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
What's
old,
this blue thing? Is that your
magic
spiritual weapon?
Oh yeah, Ronnie's spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Can you not use that? Didn't you have a bonus
I
action
don't
to
think
use?
I had a bonus action. I don't think it can get there though. What's the range on it? How much can it move?
Hey,
It's only
your
20
your
feet
Google
away.
is as good as mine.
I know, but I'm trying to know if anyone knew it offhand while I was looking it up.
I thought it was 30
I
feet.
can move it 20 feet, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, 20
That's
feet.
enough.
It can move into right in front of me and attack it.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's still
I will.
technically okay. It misses.
Good job. Good
But-
job, guy.
It will fly over here. I like it because it looks like a tentacle. Obviously, I love tentacles, but I'm specifically thinking of the tentacles from Day of the Tentacle and Maniac Mansion, some of my favorite games. Okay. I'm getting nostalgic now because I'm thinking about pirate ships and LucasArts games. Hell yeah, LucasArts. Okay, so Wei. Now Wei has nowhere to go because there's a tentacle in the way.
Okay,
I guess
well,
Wei can.
I'm shooting through the axe cleanly. It's fine.
Okay.
I got a 26. Actually, it's a 27 because this is my magic gun.
Oh, I didn't see that happened right before it. Okay. So, yeah, that is a sneak attack. You got friends in there, so that's 8 piercing to it. You can use your gun
9
too.
piercing. This is my gun.
9
Yeah.
piercing. We need to do. Let's do that now. I'm sick of it not being a thing. I'm going onto your sheet.
Yeah.
now.
Way steps forward. Just Ronnie, duck, bang.
What was the other thing we needed to
Sorry?
do, Cal?
Ducks
Something about
poorly.
giving you Anki privileges or something?
I thought you did that already because I can move my token. I can see if I put
Yeah,
behind
there's something
it.
weird about the token too. Okay. So what items do you have? You have crossbow. Do you have a crossbow?
Yeah.
And you also have a pistol, right?
Yeah, I have a flintlock pistol.
Which is the magic one? It's the
I am currently magicking my flintlock pistol.
Oh, you're using a spell on it, right?
Yes. So it's just a regular pistol, but from time to time I like to magic it.
Okay, and you also have a crossbow too, right?
Yes.
Okay, I've successfully removed the name of this. So wait, all I need to do is call it crossbow pistol from now on, and that solves this?
That would fix it, yeah.
Okay. Modern problems require modern solutions. All right. What was the other roll?
I'm gonna just pull up my crossbow and do the same thing.
Right. Okay, it is gonna miss. And anything else you want to do before Oz goes?
Hide.
Okay. Now you have my permission to hide. Oz, it's your go. Can't really see this guy from where you're at. Let's see. In order to see him, no, that's like up the stairs. I feel like you would need to be here to be able to shoot at his feet, I think. But you could easily move there.
Yeah, Oz is just gonna scamper off Dino Kill for a second, then scamper back on.
I lower my tail so you can use it as like a slide.
Yeah, Oz scampers down. It's gonna go for just a quick firebolt, because that's just kind of the best he can do right now, and he'll scamper back up.
Okay, sounds good. 16 will miss. Alright, it is the Splorketo is off the turn order. This is the only Splorker left. Oh wait, Oz was paralyzed that turn, so he couldn't do that, right? But
Well,
he's
nothing happened anyway.
Yeah, he's no longer paralyzed after that. Okay, so this bad boy can tell that Ronnie is troublesome, right? So it's going to try to use Psychic Tendrils on Ronnie.
You're definitely troubled.
Okay. Ronnie, please make a con save. +4.
Thank you.
Nice. Okay.
What's up?
So you easily pass with a 28. And instead of taking full damage, you will take... Oh, you will take 6 psychic damage. It's going to try again on you. And...
Knock it off.
Please give me a wisdom save, +4. 14 will not do it.
Oh.
You are now charmed.
Oh, what's up,
Ronnie
guys?
cannot be charmed.
Immune. Yes.
Anyone in the aura
Ronnie's in
can't
my
be?
aura.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm.
All right, so you are not charmed, but you will take 8 psychic damage because you did not pass the save. At this point, it's going to take a step back.
Okay, I will attack it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, 15 will miss.
Wouldn't
It's
your
going
weapon
to
also
move
get an attack?
up here. Astrid will also get an attack? Yes.
Well, and the spiritual weapon too, right? When it moves the first time?
Miss. Do spiritual weapons get attack of opportunity?
Yes, they do.
They do in BG3.
Yeah, I know that much.
At least I have played with them getting attack of opportunity.
No, they don't.
Well,
I mean, it's fun that they do, but no, they don't. So they don't. Okay, Affinity, it's your turn. The Splorker is fully upstairs and is around a corner, getting itself some cover.
Okay, so is it safe to say things are sort of dying down around here?
Further in.
Okay, I'm going to cast invisibility. Weehee.
Okay. You are now ninja mode.
Sick. Just doing some recon, I say, into the tattoo. And I'll start going this way. I'm trying to be quiet on purpose. I'm just trying to scope out and report back the situation.
Okay. Currently, you don't see any other opponents on this floor, but you know from experience that there were crazy things down there previously.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ronnie, it's your go. The Splorker is effectively... no, I guess he would be really more up here, but we're going to say... I'm going to give him a token to let us know that he is... Oh, they made new things, it looks like.
That he's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, but he's like, even theoretically, like the reach could get there, but like he doesn't have line of sight on me.
Right, exactly. He could get you with psychic tendrils, but he couldn't get you with physical tendrils. Well, he probably could, reaching around, but it would be with disadvantage.
I guess I'll just like... Should I just try to go where I think Finn went in the tattoo? Are we going downstairs?
I think so. I don't really hear anything yet, but I mean, you know, we know stuff is down there.
Okay, then I'm just gonna take at least my movement. What's up with the tentacles? Or the roots? Is it like difficult terrain or something?
Yeah, it is a little bit difficult, like here and here where the roots are thickest. But
Okay.
It's not. They don't seem to be grabbing. They seem to be in a process of almost like hardening into rigid structures to keep the ship afloat.
Okay.
As you move out, it is going to try to make a disadvantaged attack of opportunity on you from around the corner.
Oh, it gets to do a psychic attack of opportunity?
No, it's trying to reach around the corner without seeing you, and it misses.
Oh, okay.
That's why it has disadvantage. Because it knew
Gotcha.
where you were, but it can't really see you. But either way, even with normal advantage, it wouldn't have hit.
And I can if my weapon. How far can the weapon be from me?
I don't think there's a limit, is there?
I think it's 20 feet in order to attack.
It
No,
can
but
move
from
20
you,
feet,
I
but
my
like,
head?
go as
does
far
it
as it
like
wants.
die at some point if I go too far away?
Oh.
No, it just doesn't last that long, right? Oh, its range is
I
60
mean,
Yeah.
it lasts
feet.
a minute. That's the casting range.
Yeah.
Sorry, range is 60. It has to be within 20 feet of an enemy to attack it, I think.
Yeah, I can move it 20 feet as bonus action.
Yes.
No, I don't think there's a limit on its range. I think it's a limit on how long it can be up with only a minute. So, for example, you can leave and it can stay where it's at.
Okay, it's gonna hang with Astrid, I guess. Then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash forward.
Bonus action dash.
Sorry, my action.
Okay. Fair enough. And okay, it's Astrid's turn. She turns to see you leaving and looks kind of concerned, but moves forward and upstairs
No,
so she
Astrid, wait, maybe. Oh, okay.
is going to start stabbing this thing. 21 hits. She's getting some good rolls. 14 piercing. Nice. Okay. So it's not quite bloodied yet, but it's getting there. Kelken, it's your go. You can't really see this guy.
Can I
'cause
yell
he's-
at Astrid to get back around the corner?
Sure.
Astrid, please get.
Okay, she's gonna listen to you and she's going to move back 5, 10, 15. So she's not out of. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, she's still safe here. She turns to you and nods.
He's upstairs, just around the corner, right, Astrid? Like,
Yes, you've seen him. You know where he went. He's right upstairs. She confirms that he is basically. Imagine that, like, this area here is where the upstairs staircase is.
yeah.
He's just one step north of where the staircase ends.
And the
On the
door
other
is
floor.
like here-ish, right?
The door is. Let me double check that for you. The door is. Right where you are. You're kind of standing in the middle of the door.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to call lightning on the upper deck by the door, because that's outdoors, and he has to make a deck save because he's within 5 feet of the strike.
On the door. Oh, on the door
Yeah,
itself.
like on the space of the door. Yeah, and because he's within 5 feet of it, he does still take that damage.
He's technically 5'10" feet. If you're on the, if you had to strike the door from the outside, you'd be striking. Imagine a doormat in front of the front door, right? It's still sharing that 5 feet of space. If it hit that on this map, the door passageway through takes up 5 feet as well. So he would have to be one step closer for that to hit.
I will pose this though. Even upstairs, I've been barging my way through doorways, like widening the gaps because I don't fit. I'm pretty sure I made a strength check on the like doorway upstairs
Yeah.
as well to get through.
Yes, it is
The doorway's
widened.
fucked up.
However, there would still be ceiling above it because that's the top deck of where you climbed up and landed.
I see.
Do you know what I'm saying? It's not
Yeah.
not so much the wideness or the shape of the door, it's just that there is a ceiling of wood above where you're trying to strike. So it's just
That makes
outside
sense.
of this range, unfortunately.
That's tragic.
It's
In
a
that
great
case,
plan, but it is not functional right now.
Do I need to continue to make strength saves if I want to get up the stairs to hit him?
No, because you've already made a hole through here that which you can fit, and now there's not as much thing. This is going to be 5 feet of difficult terrain, but otherwise, so basically, if you move through here, you'll have 25 feet instead of your normal 30.
Okay.
Which would still mean you could go boom, 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 really.
Yeah.
And do
I
it.
mean, I don't need to go that far because I do have reach, so I
True.
guess, like, is this good enough to hit him?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Technically,
That
because
was
you can't,
15
like...
plus 5.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet. I will clobber him. Actually,
Clobbering time.
bonus action, whatchamacallit, I'll go invisible so I get advantage on this attack, and then I'll clobber him.
Okay. Nice. Okay, that hits for 20 bludgeoning. 21 hits for 20 bludgeoning. And he's got to make a strength save. He fails. He is knocked prone.
Nice. And then, Oz, do you want to stay here, or should I move back into cover where you're safer?
He's now bloodied.
I mean, they're gonna hit us anywhere. Their reach is insane. I don't think where we are really matters.
Fair enough. I guess I'll hang tight here and guard the stairs so that he's trapped.
Okay. All right. So, it's now Way's turn. Way, there's a giant beast in your path towards this foe. Your other friends are moving out the other way. You guys basically got the choice to let these guys deal with this guy and head off towards Finn, or join in the fray somehow.
Yeah, I think Cal and Oz and Astrid have it covered. I'm gonna move here. And I guess I'm just gonna ready an action to start blasting if I see trouble.
Okay. It's Oz's turn. Aboard the back, you can just barely see him upstairs. He's on the ground now, too.
Wait, where's the splorker? Is he up?
He's like, you guys are currently on a staircase. He's on the upper floor, and you're atop of Kel's back. So he's like around a corner that starts right here on this thing. He's got a little bit of cover for like Astrid, but you can pretty much clearly see him. Spatially, he's where he appears. He's just going upstairs around this corner.
I mean, Dragon's Breath doesn't have a clear shot, does it?
I mean, you would be hitting Kel with it there anyway, but you could just hop off. You could go here, hit him with Dragon's Breath, and then hop back on.
Okay. Oz will do that.
Okay. And yeah, he's prone. Does that give...
Well, it's AoE, so I don't think prone...
Yeah, it doesn't have any... It has disadvantage
It's
on
a
attack, but
save.
not on saves. Okay.
But it's a save roll rather than an attack roll.
Right. Okay. Dex save. 5, it fails. So it will take 28 damage, lightning damage. And be on sort of its last legs now. Heading towards the end. Oz, you can hop back on Kel if you would like to. It's going to stand up, and it is going to try to use I think it didn't use it. I just realized it didn't use its reaction there. Probably because it was too stunned from being knocked down. It's going to try to use Psychic Tendrils on Oz. 3. Okay, Oz, please make a con save. Okay, con save of 10 will not do it. Oz suddenly disappears.
Oh god, there's no shot I can, like, be a bigger target and try and tank that for Oz, is there?
And becomes a flimsy
not
squid.
I forgot about these guys.
Oz is now a flimsy squid with 5 feet of movement and a bite attack that does 1d6 piercing damage to targets within 5 feet. But you you can use your regular sheet otherwise. How much damage did you take? You took 2d8? That can't be right. Yeah, so he takes 15. So Oz has 5 HP now. Or wait, yeah. It is now a squid with 5 HP.
Oz makes very sad, very harmed little squid sounds.
Wait. Do I know if I hit Oz with my gun, would that trigger my held action? 2, would that turn him back, or would that kill Oz?
Make an intelligence save.
I love it when you ask for saves.
You're not sure. This is probably a bad idea, though. Okay, so
Squid wait, real quick. Squid slowly looks away, knowing what they're considering somehow, and just stares at him with real big, sad squid eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, when he has lifted the
Oz
gun,
isn't
he's
sure if he needs to look at the
Oz.
flowers or not.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Tell me about the rabbits again. Why? Okay, it's gonna use its second attack to try to kill Squid Oz, but misses. That was close. Almost put Oz into death saves right there. Okay, and I guess it's just gonna take another step back. Affinity, it's your go.
Boy. Okay. I'm going to... Hold on, what's happening?
Oh, the greats.
Okay. Right, the greats. Actually, speaking of the greats, can I just like... No, actually, that's silly. I'm not going to do that.
Good peek
How many
down
exploding
and
swords you
see.
got?
I'm gonna peek. So, are these stairs? I'm thinking of a pirate ship, right? Can I just like invisibly duck my head like around and down to see
Yes, you can definitely peek
what
down.
I can see? Okay, cool.
Make a perception check.
Please. Yay.
What you can see is what looks to be a web of pink tentacles that have blocked that doorway there. You remember this happening last time as a way to block you guys in or separate the party. So there are also some tentacles there, right there, that you guys might have to deal with to get any lower on the ship. Beneath that web, you can use your dark vision to see a few shambling splorkers down there. and the writhing tentacles of what is likely the mama splorker. But it is not clearly in view, but you can see some of its extended limbs moving around in the dark.
Yeah, confirmed Mama Splorker. Also, our entranceway is totally blocked off. Ronnie? Feel like that's a good job for you.
Should we try to break through the tattoo, like break through the tentacles, or go down through here?
Well, it did work sort of last time when we went down through other means. If we if we bust down through the gate versus going through the tentacles, it might give us a little bit of an element of surprise. I feel like once we touch these things by the door, they're gonna know we're on the way.
How will they know?
How
Who's
will
gonna
they
know?
Who's gonna know? They're gonna know.
Is everyone okay back there?
Just give us a moment. Oz is a squid.
Sad
Oh,
squid
no.
noises. Very
Wait,
hurt
what?
sad squid noises.
I
Yeah,
will
for a
give
moment I thought I had a
Oz-
face hugger on my head, but no, it's just Oz. I mean, what's a face hugger?
As a bonus action, I'm gonna give Oz a bardic, and for my action, I think I'm just gonna hold an action to if anything comes through the door. For now.
Well, you kind of used a investigation perception check there, which I would give to you as a bonus action. So,
Oh, so no bardic for Ozzy.
no bardic for Ozzy.
Didn't Oz have a bardic that he never used? That's the
You
pink
do, you
circle.
still
on
have
him?
it.
He does
Yeah.
still
You
have
still
a bardic,
have one.
yeah. Whoops. I was
I
focused
seem to
on
have
Squid
forgotten
Oz.
about it.
On Squaz.
And is he? I don't know if he's
Squaz.
out of range anyway. Okay, you're gonna hold an
Whoops.
action to do what exactly? What action are you holding?
If something comes up this doorway or next to me, I will I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay. All right, Ronnie, it's your go.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry. Yeah. Ronnie will creep a little further to be closer to Finn. And likewise hold an action to attack anything that comes up the stairs.
Okie doke. Leaves Astrid. Astrid is gonna
That they can't
wriggle
see
5,
Finn,
10,
but they're just sort of
15.
like triangulating.
Okay. Astrid's gonna try to take this thing out.
Ronnie, do you have a bonus action? You could still spiritual weapon that guy, right? Like, you could bonk
Oh,
him
yeah.
with your-
Ronnie will do that.
Okay. 12 piercing on this guy, so he is down pretty low. Okay, so spiritual weapon will move up and hit him too. For 23.
Nice.
And what's that damage?
Okay.
5 force damage on top of that. Okay, he's getting real low. Real low. Okay, Kel. There's a squid on your back.
Don't worry,
And a
Squaz, I'll keep you safe.
squaz.
Sad squid noises.
Okay, with reach, you can bonk him over Astrid's
Yep.
head.
I will take another attack with advantage because I'll go invisible bonus.
21 hits. For another 22 damage, and with that, you guys are out of combat.
Oh yeah, but is he prone though?
He's not. Because he's, well, I guess he's, yeah, he is, because he's dead.
Ragdoll physics.
Damn.
Okay, you guys are out of combat. After a few seconds, Oz becomes Oz again. And, but he is in a bad way right now. Spiritual weapon, after about a minute, disappears. As does Oz the Ghost. Nothing seems to be threatening you or Ronnie. And this time you can hear things shambling below, but there is no sense of urgency that anything is coming out to get you right now.
Okay, come on, Oz. Let's get you to Way or Ronnie and heal you up.
I hurt.
I got
You'll feel
heals.
better in a. You'll be better in a sec, champ.
Astrid's gonna pop a greater healing potion for herself.
Do we have the sense that this is a terrible place to hang out for an hour?
Yes, it is an awful place to hang out for an hour.
I mean, other than the vibes.
It's too dangerous to rest here, for sure.
Do I
What
have
if
enough time
I
to also
stand
pop a
guard and let you guys know if something's coming? I don't need
Well,
the short rest.
well, hold on. So we know that they're in there. We know that they can't get out. What if we just go back to the ship because we still have water walking?
True.
I'm worried that by the time we get back onto this ship, there will be even more alarmed splorkers and splorkitos.
You think Mama Splork can pump out a couple babies in an hour?
Yeah, how
We
long
did
does
see their
splorkers
weird
live for?
lab, right? I'm not really sure.
I'm good on spells. I just hurt. If like I could be healed, I'm good to go.
How much
Otherwise, I
heals
might
do
just
you
find a
need?
corner, curl up for a while.
Yeah. Actually, how's everybody doing?
I'll give you 20. How's 20 sound? I got up to 40.
I don't know
so-
what that vague number means, but that sounds like around half of me feeling better.
If you want to
Okay,
do a
I will give
solid-
you the full 40.
I feel like that's too much.
Well, maybe hang on to
have
some
40 hit
just in
points?
case for bringing
Yeah.
people out or something.
Here, Oz,
Out of
I
my
can
character,
also-
Oz is at 5. He is max 38, so 33 to go.
Right.
So I'll give you 30 and I'll keep 10.
How long does your invisibility last, Ben?
an hour.
How long do bardics last?
Forever.
I don't know. I feel like we've looked this up before.
I think it's also an hour. It's either a minute or an hour. I can never remember, which is bad
10
because those are very
minutes.
different.
10 minutes.
Just kidding.
That's what I.
None of the above.
It's either
Damn it.
one or the other, or neither.
Listen, fake it till you make it.
See, you hate ChatGPT, but you are ChatGPT.
That's why it's too much of a reflection of myself.
Okay.
Ronnie's gonna drink 2 regular healing potions,
Okay.
but I think could also go.
I want to loot.
Okay, you make your way into a back room that seems to be a variety of crewmen's bunks. There's some cartography stuff back there in front of you on this desk right here, but it all looks weathered and sea damaged since the ship was previously submerged. Nothing really looks of usable value.
I regret sinking the ship now.
I don't.
Personally,
That was.
inconvenience to me.
It was really a move that needed to happen.
At the time, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's much valuable stuff here anyway.
Maybe
Finn,
when we're done, I could do a little sniff around, see what I can find.
Hello.
Finn,
Yeah, let's
make
see if we don't have to sneak
a
it this time.
Finn, make a wisdom save, please.
Don't like that. You
Uh,
know.
Okay,
Mhm.
Finn, as you you turn to talk to the others, a tendril sneaks through.
Would the tendril notice find her because she's invisible?
No, but well, technically, it could be sensing around, which it seems to be. It's not making an attack, but the tentacle reaches through and taps her, recognizing that something is there.
Did it need to make a stealth check? Like, we were pretty, like, keyed up over here.
It's not attacking. It is actively searching, and because she was right by the doorway, it just happened to tap her invisible shape. It wasn't looking specifically for her, but was trying to reach out to something. Finn, as you feel it tap, you step away from it, and you see it winding up to make an attack and slapping the ground where you once were.
Okay. I've been I've been found. So something down there is really getting impatient.
As you guys are waiting,
Everyone, I think over here, we should go down one way or another. This is in Tattoo. But then also just doing hand gestures to Astrid.
I was about to ask.
I feel like, yeah. I just drew these wrong, but otherwise,
So which is the top of the stairs?
this is the entryway, and this
Okay.
is where it goes downstairs.
Downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Do the two grates line up by any chance? The one that's above us and the one below us?
Yeah, and is the one above us, is that still lightning-y? Like, is it open to the air?
It is not. There is now a pink web of hardened tentacles that have formed over the holes you guys had made previously.
Ah, okay. Well, that negates my plan. My crazy plan was to jump off of the top deck, use the weight of the Anki to smash through the grate in the middle deck, and hope I don't go through the bottom of the boat.
LOL.
You could still potentially smash through this grating right here, but you would not be able to get that much force from above without finding a way through the tentacles above.
Right.
As you guys continue to wait and plan up here, you hear the sounds of the web of tentacles below receding. And suddenly, Finn, you can see a little bit of a splorker coming through.
Sporker incoming. It's like a tsunami when the waves pull back and then they shoot forward really fast and hard. That's what's happening downstairs, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, let's go. Right? Like,
I approve of ground pound kill. For the record, I think as long as you roll well, that should be fine.
Right. As long as I roll well.
All right, so are you pushing in to engage this splorker who is sort of like waiting for you at the bottom of the staircase, or are you doing some other plan? You guys have, I would say, about a minute to set something up before something has happened. You can see the vines creeping around this splorker.
Okay.
Okay, this
Well,
is
they're expecting us to
absolutely-
go through the vines anyway. I feel like even if I don't get as much force, going through the gate might just help with the element of surprise.
I could also hit it with the rumble hammer as you jump.
Ooh, I like that.
I was also thinking, this is absolutely me trying to cheese this, but because I have dark vision, if I take a peek down once again, could I pick out 3 targets to Bane?
Down
good
through the
call.
grate.
Yes. Or the stairs,
Wait,
you know, whatever.
The Oz illusion's gone, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Because if you could, I was thinking if you could make an illusion just underneath the grate so that they all come and stand right
Yes.
below and be like, "Yo, what's going on?" And then Anki
wait, no,
just...
it's a cantrip. I absolutely could.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. It's not gonna be Oz. This time it's gonna be Ronnie. A poorly drawn Ronnie.
Okay, so you're making a
Doodle Ronnie.
minor illusion of Ronnie downstairs
Yes.
by looking through the
Below the
holes
grate.
in the grate.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit the grate, and then Kel's gonna jump on it. Is that the plan?
Yeah. So
I
I
think
guess
so.
we're holding or readying actions so that when they're underneath the grate, we just initiate.
Okay. You create a minor illusion of Ronnie. What is Ronnie the illusion doing down there? Just standing there?
Yeah, in like a cool battle pose.
Scolding people.
It
Ronnie
still has a mayor
seemingly
sash on it.
teleports down there and does a cool battle pose. And suddenly the Splorker that had been sort of guarding the doorway down looks over and is confused. You hear multiple Splorkers down below chittering in confusion at this. They're all going to make wisdom saving throws to see if they're able to see through this. 1, 2, 3. What is Finn, your spell save DC?
16.
16. Okay, so 1 meets it, beats it. Okay, but that doesn't have disadvantage. That's a 21. So in reaction to this, you see or you hear like tentacles writhing and whacking at this image. As soon as they begin hitting at it, they begin to howl, and some of the others seem to be pointing at it, momentarily distracted. Now that they are testing it, they are seemingly passing through it, not making contact with it. So they're aware that it's some kind of illusion, but they are distracted by it momentarily.
And they are near it. They are where it is.
Ronnie, do a perception check, looking down to see where they're at.
Can I do that too, since I'm also actively looking
Yes,
before I go
you
down
can.
there?
Based on what you guys can tell, the grating makes it hard, and it is dark down there, and there's a lot of moving tentacles coming off of the Mama Splorker. You think at least one of them, based on the size of the heads down there, is nearby, but you're also not sure. You can only see what seems to be the large skull-like head of these creatures from above, which suggests to you that only one is probably really close, and the rest are attacking it from farther away, like they often do.
I mean, one is better than none, right? May as well.
Sure. Alright, ready when you are.
Can I try something crazy real quick? Not crazy, but because I'm already a master of the tattoo, right? Is there a way, and this is more for future, application than right now, can I project what I see with my dark vision into the tattoo somehow?
Bless.
I think that would be possible. However, you would probably need to study divination or have some sort of communion with a divine creature like Fabian or something of the like, you would need to get in touch with some sort of tutor or external force to help you do that, because that's not the kind of thing
Okay.
you could necessarily just intuit how to do. Because
Right.
that's
Hey,
more
Fabian.
wizardly shit.
Come here for a sec.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you guys have
Okay,
about
worth a try.
15 seconds to make this happen if you want to do this.
All right, ready?
100%.
Let's go.
All right, Ronnie is going to try and hit the floor.
Okay, DC 5.
Come on, baby. Don't.
Can Ronnie fail?
With a nat 1. 27. Okay,
Oh,
you
hell
smash
yes.
the floor from above, hitting it perfectly the way you would like, so it is cracked and primed for Kel's descent. This is all happening within a couple seconds of each other. So as these splorkers below are in an argument about whether the illusion is real or fake, they hear a crackling above and they turn to look up. And then, Kel, you're going to leap through. Can you give us an athletics for this?
Come on. If I go invisible beforehand, can I have advantage on this? No, but this is to get through the thing, right? Not to.
Do you
attack
want me
them.
to have done damage to it? Or just saying that the hitting.
It's cracked
Well,
and
I
ready
mean,
for him to get through. This is just for him to either leap or tumble through with the low DC. So he leaps through, right? And smashes it. Way, can you give me a dex save real quick? Because you're standing
Yes, please.
uncomfortably close to this. Okay, you leap backwards, realizing you were perhaps standing too close as Kel comes tumbling through.
Oh, can I stay on Kel, actually?
You weren't on him while this was happening, and I don't want to retcon it too much, but I will let you jump
Okay.
down afterwards onto his back or afterwards onto him, depending on what happens next. So, Kel, you land down. You see that only one is directly in range. However, you are coming down to him with force. And we're gonna rule this as a melee attack with advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, this is punching attack.
It basically is a plunging attack. Okay, 23 will hit this guy. And please roll double damage on this. Roll damage a second time, I mean. Okay, so it's gonna do 32 magical bludgeoning damage to him. I think that's right. Yes. Okay, and he is going to be just straight up knocked prone from the height of the fall. So you're sort of like pinning him down slightly. Kel, do you have dark vision right now? You do, right?
I am so unbelievably blind.
Oh, really? Okay. Can you scroll down though and see where you are on the other map?
I see where I am, but I have reference whatsoever. It's just pitch black.
Okay, great. Okay, so right now, Kel is plunging into darkness. Kel can't see anything except from the dim light upstairs. And that's basically emanating from where Oz is standing, I think. So anyway, you can see a little bit, Kel. You can see right in front of you, there's a splorker who's down. You can see shambling to your left, there's a splorker there. And over in the center, on the right side of this deck, there is a giant mama splorker, Splork Prime, standing right there.
I'll call out the numbers to the people upstairs as I see them. Be like, there's one here, one there.
Okay, and at this point, while they're still stunned, Wei, do you want to jump down?
Yes.
Okay. Do you want to land on Kel below you, where the hole is? He's sort of taking up the whole space, or do you want to try to like swing around him somehow?
No, I want to land on him.
Okay,
I'm
great.
happy for you to land on me as long as you don't take damage from my spikes.
Yeah, he is a spiky boy.
I have good acrobatics.
Okay,
I
yeah.
want.
Okay, do you roll me in acrobatics? And we'll say it's a DC 14 to land it, and a DC 18 to land it without hurting your gonads.
Yeah, this is a roll to see if you'll ever have kids.
Yeah, basically. This could affect Finn's future too, for all we know. Okay, 15. You land perfectly, but you do damage your left testicle. And we all know that's the money testicle. Also, the the other thing is that you guys, Kel landed directly on top of the fake Ronnie illusion too, so it's just sort of like awkwardly
No.
sticking out through Kel. It's a very strange sight. Okay. Okay, you
Bugs
take
Bunny.
wait, you take 7 gonad damage.
7 testicle damage.
Yeah,
I love that.
it hurts. It hurts. Okay, so right now, let me draw for you guys the hole that was created. By these two is right there. Cal has wedged himself through so many doors at this point. He knew exactly with his. That's what the athletics was for. Imagine he jumps and his sides get caught on it. He's just wedged there. It becomes a new floorboard as the thing sinks.
Wait,
So
I-
As soon as I have the opportunity, I would also like to acrobatics, gymnast move, flip myself downstairs.
okay, yeah. If anyone would like to do any last
Yeah.
movement on this before we get into turn order, please do. I think Astrid is going to try to swing down with an acrobatics as well.
Yeah,
Can I give
Ronnie would
people
love
the-
to jump down with an athletics.
Can I give people
Yeah.
the help action by like reaching my tail up so that people can like rappel down?
I would say no because you just did something crazy, and so these guys
Right,
are just
right,
doing
right.
their action in this pseudo turn order.
Like the
Um,
John Wick of dinosaurs.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, with an 11, she lands. She sort of hangs down and falls prone next to you guys.
Can I see where I am?
Yes. Where did you jump down to with your athletics? Are you
I
landing
would
on
have just
Kel?
jumped sort of casually, yeah. Tried to like get onto Cal.
Okay, you
But
you
like they're not
land.
that far down and I'm very tall.
Yeah, you land comfortably here, directly on top of your hologram of you.
Is that what that orange circle is?
Yeah, this represents a tall Ronnie hologram.
Oh my gosh, so now do they think it's fake, but it's actually me?
Yeah, maybe they think
Oh,
think
shit.
it was like, hey, this is where I'm gonna teleport in 10 minutes. It was just a placeholder, you. Okay, Oz and Finn.
I also have one more thing I'd like to do if I can.
Yes, I think with an 18 acrobatics, that means Finn will land safely on Kel next to Wei.
In Way's arms.
In Wei's arms, in classic Dragon Slayer fashion.
I didn't do this on purpose at all. What?
Oz is upstairs but can see down. And the rest
Oz
of
is staring down like, can someone catch me? My legs are very short. This is a very tall fall for me.
I feel like I could maybe just put my arms up and
probably, but
Oz
your
will
long
just-
limbs. Yeah, you can take the health action if Oz wants to jump down with you guys.
yeah.
Oz will do his best to jump into Ronnie's outstretched hands.
Okay, give me a strength or athletics or acrobatics and get with advantage.
Since he's trying to aim a jump, I'm gonna do acrobatics.
Okay.
I
Natural
see
one.
Oh no!
Oz jumps and lands on the other side of the hole. He's still
Hey,
upstairs.
look at that.
Honestly, probably worse places for Oz to start the fight.
Yeah.
He
That's
opens,
like a long jump
he
for
opens his
Oz.
eyes and he sees no one. For a moment, he's concerned that he might have blinked them out of existence with actual blinking. But he's still
Oz seems to have
upstairs.
forgotten for the moment that we're in combat. Hey guys, I think I just flew.
Where are you?
Finn,
Just
looking
for-
up, you can see his tail feathers hanging above the hole.
Oh boy.
Okay,
When
everyone.
he jumped, he flapped his little arms and flapped them too much.
He flew too close to the fun.
Initiative.
Can I
Why?
fit in a bonus action
Oh my god.
Depends what it
as
is.
I was jumping down? It's soothing presence.
To let him jump again?
No, to create a healing aura for allies within 15 feet of me.
I'm gonna say no. There wasn't time with that, only because we just started rolling in this.
Okay.
Because technically you just smashed the floor, then jumped, and all this stuff. So I feel like there's been enough pre-battle.
I accept.
Okay, Splorker initiative. You don't see any Splorkitos
bad.
right now either.
I'm actually going to add a superiority die to my initiative.
Sure. Is everybody on there? Ronnie, Oz, Affinity, Kel, Way. Yeah.
So I should now be at 13.12.
Okay. To get your bugbear surprise attack thingy.
Yes.
That's clever.
Everyone got absolutely wrecked by initiative RNG. I don't know
Yeah, I
how this
know.
happened.
I mean, you did mostly well. You beat the boss. Most of you, except Way, beat the boss by fractions. But yeah. Okay, so everyone but Oz is downstairs. Oz is upstairs. Oz, is Dragon's Breath still up? How long does that last?
It only lasts a minute. I figured it's worn off.
Yeah, it's worn off. And did you still have Elemental Shield up?
That lasts 10 minutes, so that should still be up.
Actually, yeah, you're right. It is still up. It's been about 8 minutes. Okay. Ronnie's turn is first. You're on Kel's back right now. The Splorker in front of you right here is prone, so you would have advantage over them for a strike. And yeah, I think that's the state of things.
Cool. Well, I am gonna bonus action do that thing.
Soothing presence.
Yeah.
What is that? Soothing. Wait, that's one we made up, right?
Yeah. Within 15 feet of me, if allies begin their turn in the aura, they heal for 2d6.
Okay. How long does it last?
30 seconds.
Great.
So 5 rounds.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think of what color would be best for this.
Soothing. Oh my gosh, I get an aura?
So people.
Aura buddies.
Wait, what is the within 30 feet?
15 feet.
Oh, I was gonna say that seems crazy.
I mean, it still hits everyone, including Oz, I think.
Yeah, I think it still would upstairs too, because you're so tall. Okay, so how much? At the start of their turn, they get what? 2d8.
2d6.
2d6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was your bonus action, right? So you still have your
My regular action.
yeah, your regular double attacks, right?
Which I will throw the lightning spear at Mama Splorker.
Okay.
Are we supposed to see the aura?
Ronnie's aura, you mean?
I can see.
Yeah, I can't see an aura.
Here, I'll let you all see it. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
See it?
So that's just the flat 2d6, or do you add your spellcasting to that?
The text is.
There's no way I remembered to say add spellcasting. Since
You
it's
did
homebrew.
not, but you think that I should, right?
Nah, I don't even think I should give you guys nice things. Okay. Lightning spear at Mama Splorker.
Come on.
17 will miss.
I'm gonna use my inspiration and try that again.
Okay. That
Fuck.
misses.
Okay.
Lightning
Alright.
spear
No
flies
inspiration.
past.
Well, it could also hit and just not make it into the carapace or anything, like doesn't
lightning-
have to be very far away.
It's not that far away. It's only 10 feet from it.
And then I'm going to swing on the Splorker that's prone in front of me.
Okay. 27 hits. For 19.
And I will use my War Priest to take another swing on it.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. That's another additional 20 on top of that. So it is definitely
Is that
bloody.
the one that
now.
had been hit before, by the way?
What's that?
Oh, shoot. Also, sorry. And another 12
For Bugbear sneak attack?
for Bugbear. Yeah.
I also don't know if this is. I mean, I guess it is relevant. If they're prone, maybe consider switching on Great Weapon Master, because advantage is pretty big.
Oh, good call for the future.
Okay. It is the Splorker's turns. We'll go. Well,
Was
first,
that the Splorker that had been hit before, by the way?
yes, it is. That's why it's bloodied now. It's looking pretty
Okay.
bad. And it's gonna stand up. It is going to try to do psychic tendrils on Ronnie. 2, please make a wisdom save, Ronnie. 19 plus 4, 23. Okay. You take 8 damage, 8 psychic damage. It's going to try again on you. Please make another wisdom save, Ronnie. Okay, you pass again. And this time you take 3 damage. A low roll from that guy. Okay. This one over here is going to try to use... Actually... Okay, it can't see Finn. But it knows... Actually, it doesn't necessarily know she's there. But it can see Kel. It's going to try to use some psychic tendrils on Kel. Okay, Kel, please give me a con save.
Okay.
Plus 4. Okay, 30. Okay.
Ooh.
You resist that. What was that? 4. That's awesome.
Sounds not awesome for us.
Okay, that actually doesn't do any damage to you. It's one of the few that does not do any damage, but it's going to
Nice.
try
Okay.
again on Kel. 1. Okay, please make a wisdom save, Kel. Plus 4. You pass
21.
again. But you will take damage on this. You will take... Ooh, that's a big roll, but you're only going to take 10 of it. 10 psychic damage to you. Splorker is going to move here. This one's going to... Actually, if it does that, it's going to take AoE, so, or AOO. It's not... Okay, so, but what you might not have seen is the other Splorker over here. Moves up behind this barrel. It's getting a little bit of cover from this side of this barrel. And is just going to start whacking at Astrid, who's on the ground. So it's going to have advantage. 1, 2. Astrid's AC blocks the first one. It hits the second one for 10 damage to Astrid. And she has to make a... One second, please. Interesting that prone doesn't give you disadvantage on, like, dex.
I know you'd think it would.
But I guess you could still roll out of the way. Okay, so she has to do a dex save. She does not. She is now grappled and prone. Yeah, she's grappled by that Splorker who has his tentacle, like, across this way, basically. Oh, that's not the form I want. I want regular line freehand. Like that. Okay. And its first attack did not hit, so that's the end of that. Oz, you are upstairs.
You take 2d6 healing. Do people want to roll this themselves if they're in my aura?
Yeah, everyone can roll their healing themselves when they...
2d6, you said?
Yes.
Oz is back up to max.
Nice.
Woot woot.
Okay. Oz, you are... I think basically above Astrid on this map. Looking down, you see Kel, and you see Wei and Ronnie riding Kel below you.
Is Oz able to stick his little head down and just see through the grate and basically just throw spells from up here?
Yeah, I mean, the grate's busted. It's a hole now, so you can just throw spells from up there. From your
Say
vantage...
if he moved here, he could see down either way.
Yeah. Yeah, right now you could see... from that angle, you can currently see the Splorker who is most wounded down below. I think you're...
Is Oz able... I'm guessing from the big pillar to the right, Mama Splork is to the right there?
Yes, that is correct. And you would have known that just basically from your previous visit here.
Yeah. Sticking his head down, is Mama Splork within 90 feet?
Let's see, sticking your head down,
Yeah, easily.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you were down there within 90 feet, yes. I'm just seeing if you could get the vantage. I think you would need to be, like, here or here, or maybe even here, to see the main body of it.
Would he be able to see it from that little corner there?
Yeah, or you could cut over here, too.
Oh yeah, I guess he could cut like the corners there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, positioned here, he would like to shoot Elemental Bane at Mama Splork.
Okay, great.
Fire flavored.
Okay, Elemental Bane.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
And he will luck roll it if they succeed.
Okay, got it. So Mama Splorker, con saving
Ignore
throw.
the damage, it's just so you have to DC.
It is a 9, so it fails. So it's going to get Fire Elemental Bane.
Mm-hmm.
It is Fire Elementally Bane, so any resistances it had to fire are gone. It takes normal damage, and anytime, once per each of our turns, if we use fire damage, it will take an extra 2d8, I think, for that
2d6.
first attack.
Okay.
2d6. It rolls for me. I don't remember the exact dice.
Help. Okay. Yeah, do you want some food? How about we take our break so I can get this cat some food. I think it's about that time too. So, all right. So it is. It'll take each turn. Okay. So if you could do multiple fire attacks in one turn, it would only be the first time. But each turn, each person's turn. Okay, that's awesome. So yeah, it is elementally baned. We good for taking a break?
Yep.
Yeah, this stuck to me. All right, we'll be right back, guys.
Ree, if you're still around, well,
What's
I guess
up?
let me know if you're still. Okay, you missed your lightning spear the first time, right? Are you gonna try doing that again?
No.
I mean, I don't have it anymore.
But what if I want to be down here? I'm an idiot. Okay. No! I just fucking did it! No! At least I get to watch this insane motion sickness again. No! No, 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 no! No! I was still spamming jump! Man, this is a crazy long way. Eh? Oh, there's no timer either. What? It's sort of like how if I hear something that sounds like my grandmother's fingernails clawing on the glass outside my window, I get a little upset because that happened a lot when I was a kid. It's for dementia. But don't worry, they caught her eventually, so. It's a pretty mean little section there. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Ah! 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 You fucking asshole. They are not putting me back all this way. This is like 45 minutes of waiting. And then they put me in front of the spikes? God! Perfect! Is this a cheat on my wife minigame? Love fireworks and Ferris wheel. Oh my god. The lady needs a back massage. She will guide you.
A little bit right, a little bit down, a little bit right, a little bit down.
I'm gonna...
Right, a little bit down, a little bit right, a little bit down. Oh, just a tiny bit. Oh, just a tiny bit. There.
I'm not having an affair. I'm just giving a colleague a massage.
Ooh, you dirty old man.
What? Must win sex. I am the king of sex.
Oh, yes, you're the best.
Wow, the sex was so good she killed herself. Look behind you, you'll find a surprise. What? Of course. That's the price of his sin. It all makes sense, just like the Bible.
As a mosquito, there is something that you naturally have to do. You have to suck blood. You must suck and store away as much human blood as possible.
What the fuck
in
is
order
this?
to survive the winter.
By jumping over him, I can do anything I want. No. Haha! He's a better man than any human I've known. No! No! I was right there! I'm carrying too many items. Oh no, my arm! Where did it go? No! Oh, there it is. Okay. It's okay when the perverts of chat do it, but when you do it, it's wrong. Wait, is this actually happening? Oh my god! Wait! Wait, why? Why did her boobs grow? Oh, I found a new power. Check this out. Wow, wow. Guys, this is how I French kiss. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, oh, fuck. No! Why would they do this? Why would they do this? You see what you do when you distract me? There's no SSRI that's powerful enough to stop this game. Gonna have to play the burbs again. So I better give this the old college. Mr. Sega away team, I'd like you to explain what happened there, please. Grab. Nice, Can I go on top of this? What's nice is that this is the kind of game where if you do think of something like this to do, they give you a great reward like this. There's no way down. I've just soft locked the game. Fuck! Okay, great. Alright, so now we're at the place that I've PB'd on. This part. Where you legit can't see the platforms before you jump.
And we are back. We are back. Let's see here. It's Affinity's turn. You get 2d6. Please roll 2d6 of healing from Ronnie's
Okay.
aura. Oops.
Sure.
5 HP to you.
Almost back at full. That's dope. I'm going to gently, very demurely hop off of Kel.
Mindfully.
Mindfully, respectfully. Let me just check the range of this spell really quickly. Where are you? Interesting. Oh, okay. Gucci. Great. I'm going to bane all of the little splorks.
Okay. Let me pull that up.
I posted it in chat as well.
Nice, thank you. Okay, 30 feet. 25. 30. So you'll have to make charisma saving throws, DC 16.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, charisma 20.
Yeesh.
15. This is not with advantage, by the way. 22. Okay,
Damn.
so
Oh
the
my
one
God.
the one that's on the ground is baned.
Okay.
Whenever target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, must subtract d4. Gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Any bonus actions?
I have one more bardic. I'm gonna give it to Ronnie.
Okay. Ronnie gets a bardic. Okay, it's
Oh wait,
Kel's
no, I
turn.
have two more bardics. That's fine. Ronnie gets bardic anyway.
If I move over to the right, can I position myself? Because I'm such a large creature. Is there a way I can position myself where I'm not crushing Astrid? Like have her still be on my token, but not like.
Yeah, she's
Stomping on
underneath you
Okay, cool.
because she's
I'd like
currently
to move
prone.
one square over to the right. I think that gets Ronnie a little closer to something.
Sure.
And then I will attack the damaged one below me.
So you want to be here, right? And
Yes. Yeah.
and then this goes here. Okay. Yes. Tail will hit that. Please roll damage with 24. 17 bludgeoning to this guy. Okay, he is nearly dead. But still going. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. He does need to make the strength save.
Right. 19.
Uh,
So he's not knocked prone.
Well, what do you think about maybe one more step to the right?
Yeah, I can take another step to the right if you want.
Okay. Everybody who's on his
Because I think
back,
that
move
would-
over.
Move me and Wei out of the threatened area of the leftmost splurker.
Okay. Wait, wouldn't that mean you
Thank
guys
you.
take attack of...
No, because it only matters if you do it under your own motion.
Ah. Mounts are awesome.
And you're still big, so you're still within it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
also, Kel, did you get your healing?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I will
Yes.
roll that.
Please
as
keep
soon
us
as I
on
refresh my
task
page.
about that.
Then died.
Sorry. Just drops dead.
Hmm.
I'm not invisible anymore though since I cast the spell.
Okay.
Fun fact.
What's the yellow that was on you guys?
I feel like I forgot
Warding
last time.
Concentration?
Was it warding bond or protection from something?
No. It might have been protection from evil and good on Finn,
It's probably not relevant
but for me
anymore
it was
anyway.
magic weapon. magic weapon lasts for an hour. I think I
Did you
still have
do-
magic weapon.
Warding
Yeah, you
bond?
do have
also?
magic weapon.
No,
Or
I
does
haven't.
she
I
just
don't
put
think
the
I've done
ring and doesn't know what it is about yet?
I'm just
I've d-
cleaning
oh,
up
I've done it
icons that
before.
confuse me. Okay. So this thing is going to use what's my range on Psychic Tendrils? That's pretty far. But it can't 40. Okay, Finn is not safe.
Oh, that's not what I thought.
Okay, please make a wisdom
gonna say.
save, Finn.
My favorite that I always
Okay,
roll
you
really
pass.
good. Oh, that's not bad. Woo.
But you still take damage. Ooh,
Oh.
that's a nasty roll.
Holy
Oh.
So you
shit.
take 11,
Bro.
11 psychic damage because it's halved,
Okay.
which is not as bad as it could have been.
No.
And
What
not as
happens when I come out of invisibility?
and not as bad as it's right about to be. Okay, make another wisdom save, Finn. Fail. Nice. Now we get to see something interesting happen. Okay, so you are now dazzled,
Oh shit.
which means you have -5
Finn just looking
to
down at her
hits.
own dress.
Ooh, it's so dazzling. That's a she's looking at the boomerang.
I will point out, because I found this out, I remember this last time about dazzling, is that I have to roll to see if I attack an ally or not at the beginning of my turn as well.
I guarantee you that's not true because I made up dazzling.
I guarantee you it's written on my sheet. Hold on.
You can take it off if you want. You know, that sounds like a nice
Yeah, I
thing
mean,
to
like,
take off.
it's totally your call at the end of the day. I'm just trying to be a law-abiding.
Dazzled creatures have -5 to hit. That's the only thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on,
That's
because
it?
in my
That might just be a boomerang.
Maybe the boomerang is
Oh.
better than just the dress or something.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it,
Oh,
it,
no,
it,
that
it
makes
might
sense.
not
Get tourists in
be
the mouth.
it might be constituted on a hit. Target must make a DC 11 or dazzled until the end of the next turn.
Yeah, but
not-
we
I'm
need to
not
know what
seeing,
dazzled
like-
means.
I'll find it. We'll circle back.
I mean, I made up the status condition. I think I know what it does.
You totally did, but I swear that I read that somewhere and I was like, what?
That's-
Since when?
Well, it could be that you looked up
Okay.
dazzled on another site that made their own homebrew version of it that has a different condition. Which is
that
possible.
doesn't sound like me. But you know what? I'll take your
If
word
you
for
Googled
here.
it and thinking it was a regular status condition and found an answer, it's possible. Because there's that D&D 5e wiki that uses homebrew and doesn't really
Okay,
necessarily
here it
clearly
is.
distinct.
It's from the Wonderful Sparks. A dazzled enemy must roll a wisdom save when it attempts to attack. If it rolls under spell save DC, it will mistake a friend for foe and attack them. But that's only Wonderful Sparks.
So Wonderful
Which
Sparks
also-
can dazzle? Because we never
Yes.
use that.
Yeah, that's what it says. I'll post it.
Affinity's Magician Wand can now be used in combat. She gains 1 trick slot and now shoots 60. And requiring them to make a dex saving throw. Yeah, I think that's just a property of the wand. And that
Okay,
move.
cool.
It's not a
Nice.
property
Just
of...
wanted to make sure that wasn't a dazzled thing in general.
Right. That's not a dazzled thing in general. It is a special property of Wonderful Sparks.
Cool. Good to know.
I mean, we could
Anyway,
change
carry on,
what
so
dazzle
sorry.
does, but that's debatable.
No, I think this is fine.
Huh?
Okay, so Finn is dazzled until God knows.
I roll for it, right? Yeah.
You
Nope.
said dazzled so much, it's becoming not a word to me
Yeah.
anymore.
The target must make a DC 15 Wisdom save or become dazzled until the Splorker is dead.
Okay. And which one
Which
hit
is the
me?
offending one? Yeah.
Mama?
Yeah, the mama.
God fucking
Oh,
damn
boy.
it.
Okay, so
Ronnie, go!
it has successfully dazzled you. And that's 2 of its 3 attacks. So that means it will just try to hit Way in the face, I guess. Nice, natural 20.
Oof.
Okay.
No.
Boy.
Oh,
Uh,
Jesus.
24 plus 12, 36.
I'm gonna do something about that.
I don't know what, but I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna wait to see what
Sorry.
Ronnie's gonna do because somebody might need to make a dex save to see if they are grappled.
Ronnie was just going to use the fighting style interception and reduce the damage.
Okay. All right, Way, give me a dex save. +4.
All right.
22 should easily pass, and you are not grappled.
And I'm taking 36.
Minus 13. So 23.
23 is still a sizable amount of damage on Way.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah. Can confirm.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay, that's the end of its turn. Way, it is your go.
Wait, take some healing.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
2d6
It's
healing.
2d6.
5 healing to you.
Hey, it's the same rolls as Finn got.
Wow, how cute.
Twins.
Yeah, his downstairs area feels a lot better, but his face really hurts.
I feel testy cool.
I'm gonna hit Mama Splork with my...
Crossbow.
No, I'm not.
9 will miss. You've got another shot, though, with your pistol.
Yeah, I'm just debating. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the pistol for now.
Okay, it misses
Okay,
as
do it,
well.
guys.
All right. Do you want to move at all, or do bonus actions?
No, I think I'm good here.
Okay, it's Astrid's turn.
Astrid should take some healing.
Astrid is 2d6. I have a question. Can you stand up while grappled and prone?
Because it reduces your movement to 0 being grappled? No, I don't think that's true.
Well, yeah, it does reduce your speed to 0, and getting up takes half your movement speed, so I would assume...
But half of 0 is also 0.
That's a good point.
Boom.
Ah, okay. You can't stand up if your speed is 0. My camera.
Wasn't she also underneath Cannonball-o-saurus?
Very
It
much.
would be hard to stand up.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It would be impossible to stand up, I think.
This is when we find out she has like a 20+ strength score. She just lifts him.
Or she's a hologram and appears between it, and she's been a hologram the whole time.
Whoa.
I knew it. Well, okay, we have a quick fix for that camera issue. I like that. I like Oz's captain hat too. Okay. So she is reduced to, so she takes 2d6, right? I'm just gonna move Kel real quick so I can grab Astrid. Dude, there's so many tokens
There's
on top
so
of
many
Astrid.
tokens on top of each other.
Okay. Can't even move Kel back. Okay. So for just the purposes of seeing where she's at,
Yeah.
we'll say she's here, but she's actually where Ronnie is. So she's grappled. She has to take some damage because she's being grappled by the Splorker. There it is. Wait, where? There we go. Okay, 1d8 poison damage. 4. She's gonna take 4 poison damage, but she gets 6 back, so she goes up by 2. Okay, and so she has to make a contested thing to get out of the grapple.
Strength or acrobatics, right? Or athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. Okay, which is better on her? It's basically the same. Okay, so she's going to do strength. Natural 20.
Nice.
She bursts forth. I
And
guess I
she
should.
actually yanks the Splorker towards her, who falls prone.
No, he falls in love, and they embrace in a tender kiss.
Plot twist.
I just want to see what its strength will be. I want to see if it also
Lady
got
and
a
the
nat
Tramp.
20. Yeah, eating its own tentacle like spaghetti.
but it's your own tentacle.
Okay, so she busts free. Wait, am I? Am I crazy here? No, that's correct. So she's no longer grappled, right? So she can stand up now. Actually, she's
Sort
going
of.
to crawl out from under Cal and stand here. And since she's right in front of this guy, wait, her action was to break 3, so she's sort of stuck here. But she's going to move this ways. Okay. It is Ronnie's turn.
Cool. Ronnie is gonna go over here, grab the lightning sphere, and use it to attack Mama Splorker.
Okay, the lightning spear is back in your possession. You grab it, I guess as a bonus action, and then attack with your regular action.
Is it a bonus action or object interaction?
I don't know. Isn't an object interaction a bonus action?
They're usually considered free, but you know, you're in charge.
You get 1 free object interaction per turn. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So if you did 2, basically, like if you picked that up and picked something else up, that second one would be an action, I guess. But I would
Right.
rule
If
it
I
as a
then
bonus
handed
action.
it to someone else or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess.
Um,
Although that feels bonusy to me. A lot of this is nebulous, and also very important that we get it right. That's why this game's so dumb.
That's why you're in charge.
Yeah, it's fun.
Um,
All right.
so then I'm gonna try to stab it with the spear.
Okay.
With said spear.
27 will hit.
So what is that? 31? Because the lightning is doubled? Or is
that
Mama
would be
not
21, wouldn't it?
21, sorry. I can't do math.
Sorry. Similar mistake earlier. Okay, so 21.
Yeah.
Okay, that second one hits as well for 21. For additional 19 damage. You start jamming away at this weapon that you originally found inside the same thing's body. Oh, you miss it, don't you? Here, have a little more. Okay, so that completes your stuff, right? So now it's the Splorker's turn. Okay, this one is... Wait, how far away is it? 25? Okay, this one is going to target Finn.
Oh no.
Let's do another D8. 3. Okay. Please make a con save. Not +4.
Ouchie. Okay.
17. Nice, you
Okay.
pass. Okay, let's see. We'll still take some damage. 5 damage. 5 psychic damage. Annoyed by this, it's going to move forward a little and try to just whack you with a tentacle instead. 23 will hit for 10 damage. Please make a dex save, please. 20, you are not grappled.
Hell yeah. It couldn't grapple me even if it tried.
Okay, this one is going to do Psychic Tendrils on Astrid. 3. Okay. Astrid will need to do a con save. 15, which meets it, beats it. And we'll take 2 damage from that, 2 psychic damage. Ha! Is that the best you can do? It narrows its eyes
Don't
and
say that.
prepares to try it again. Okay. Okay, now she needs to make a dex save. 4, she fails. I shouldn't have taunted it.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, so let's see what icon. I'm gonna use this one. She's been warped. She will be warped until this Splorker is dead. I'm gonna give him a warp token.
What does that mean?
Every 5 feet this Ashra travels, she's gonna take 1d8 psychic damage.
Oh, good thing that one's gonna be dead soon.
Okay, she also takes an additional 7 damage. I'm alright. Okay. Splorker is going to try to hit Kel. Make a wisdom save, Kel.
Sorry, you said wisdom?
Yes, please. 11, fail. Plus 4, 5, which
30,
passes. You just
Oh, thank God. Thank you,
barely
Wei.
get it because of Way. Okay. Okay. 18, 9 damage. So you take 9 psychic damage, Kel. It's going to try to get you again. Okay. Make another wisdom save, Kel, +4. Nice. Okay, you pass again. For 5 damage on top of that. 5 psychic damage. Okay, that brings the Splorker's turn to an end. Oz, you were still upstairs. You've got vantage on... I would say
Where is Oz?
Oz is sort of like right here on the floor above you guys, looking down at the hole. And he can see 3... He can basically see the Splorker that is fighting Astrid that looks like it's about to die. There's one cowering behind this barrel here that was just attacking Kel. And you can also see half of Mama Splorker's body over here. So Oz has 3 potential targets.
1 second, there's a cat trying to eat my food.
That'll happen.
Okay, I got a cat in air jail. If Oz were to drop a fireball, what all is in a 40-foot diameter?
Here, I'll just help you out by seeing if I can get all of them in 40 feet. Let's see. Circle. Center.
I think you can if you let it be like centered in a half square kind of thing.
Is it 40-foot radius?
20-foot radius, 40-foot diameter.
Gotcha.
I just realized I can see it on the stream. Can you try to snap it to a corner, see if it can work that way?
Okay, snapped corner.
Also measured diagonally. It's easier to figure it out.
I think this would hit everybody if you could just shoot it there.
Alright, and it's evocation, so the party is safe.
Right, let's sculpt spell.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay. So they all need to make dex saves, I guess?
Yep, everyone makes dex saves, and Mama Splork will still... It's half damage if they
Ooh.
save, so Mama Splork still takes that 2d6 damage on top.
Right. Mama Splork rolled a nat 20, but has -1 dex. Okay. Okay, Splorker's 3
And Mama
dex
Splork
saves.
has no resistance.
2, 3. Okay, so one Splorker, this Splorker here passes. The other 2 fail, right? And Splorker Prime takes half damage as well, right? So it's 31, so 15 plus it's the first fire damage of the turn, so roll that 2d6, right? For that additional fire.
Yep, I'll roll Mama Splork's Elemental Bane damage.
Okay. So that's 5.
Oh, that is a horrible roll.
5 on top of, so that's 20 fire damage, right? And their resistance is gone to fire. So that burns them. The others take, this one takes the full 31. Okay. This one, which failed, is completely immolated. Wait.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. These guys are resistant to fire. So that means this one would take 15. And this one would take... wait, it would take 15 plus... Wait, I just confused myself. Okay, it fails, so it would take the full 31, so it takes 15. Okay. All right, so
And
it
then
is
what
near
we did-
death. This one would take
the one who
15 and
succeeded would
then
take 7,
7.
right?
Yeah. That's how we're doing it. Okay, great. So Mama Splork took the brunt of that damage. The one in front of Astrid is near death. Oz, do you want to move at all?
No, Oz is pretty happy where he is. He feels safe up here.
Okay.
He shouldn't, but he does.
Do you want me to
Yeah.
do you want me to put your token on the same layer as everybody else so you can at least see?
We can do that, and then just like put a little symbol like he's levitating 15 feet, but he's
Yeah.
just standing up
I'll
there.
put the castle thing to show you're on a parapet, so to speak. So you're on the other. You're above.
It all.
Yeah, you're above it all. You're too good for this. Yet here you
Oh, there's
are.
2
with the
Oz's
rest of
now.
us. Yeah, exactly. There's the one where you actually are, and then where you are on the bottom floor.
Yeah. I know where the square is then. That works out.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So, and it also represents what you should be able to theoretically see. So, like, where you're at, you can't see this guy down here, or can't aim at him, but the other 3 are fair game from where you're at. All right, Miss Affinity, it's your turn. You're dazzled, which is -5 to hit, until Mama Splorker is dead.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. I'm pissed, man. I'm gonna hop over here. I should probably... We're gonna go just in this nice, sweet zone of both auras. Because that's helpful. I'm angry. I'm going to, full of rage, cast Mass Healing Word.
Ronnie,
Mine's
real,
5 to hit.
Ronnie, real quick, did you leave the spear in Mama Splorker, or did you take it back out?
I feel like I guess I took it out. I'm sort of just like trying to stab in and out.
Right. I'm
Do
just
I get the
wondering
sense that
if you were
like
gonna do that heat metal plan with Kel or not, basically.
Oh, you were around for
Oh.
that. No, we're not doing that anymore.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you guys were talking about it over the break. Yeah, I had my headphones on. Okay.
Sorry, does the -5 count for a Mass Healing Word situation?
No, because that's
no, it's just to attack.
yes.
Because it's not an attack, right? Okay,
Right.
cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just pop one of those off then.
Okay.
Attacking us with healing.
Okay, this is a
with-
bonus action,
yes.
and you can target up to 6 creatures, so that's the full party.
Yeah. I know Oz is technically at full, and Anki might be as well, but
No,
Miwei
Anki
and
is
Ronnie
not.
have taken damage, so...
And,
Oh,
yeah,
and
but
maybe
I'm-
Astrid.
Yes.
And Astrid, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5, okay.
Plus your modifier, which is what?
That would be plus... +4.
Okay,
Sorry.
roll that 1d4, I guess. Or yeah.
Sure.
Okay, 7.
nice.
Everybody
7.
gets 7 HP back.
I'm no longer bloody.
We love that.
Hell yeah.
Please add your own
Guess what I'm
HP.
at?
69.
69.
Hey.
Okay, that was your bonus action. What would you like to do for your action?
I'm angry, and this thing has me dazzled. She, like, you watch her walk over, and she's just, like, dizzy, as if she's, like, completely blackout drunk, but she's just, stumbling on through. I'm gonna Mind Spike Mama.
Nice.
I don't think I've used this yet. Yeah, Wisdom saving throw. 3d8 psychic damage if failed, half on a save.
We love avoiding the attack roll.
Certainly
Yeah.
trying.
I actually don't know if you can
Good
do
shot.
that.
Oh, really?
Simply because you cast a spell already with your bonus action.
Oh,
That is
yeah,
true.
level spells.
Yep.
Oh, is that...
You can't cast
Yeah, you
the case
can't cast
2
level
spells
You can cast a
Ah.
spell and a cantrip, but you can't cast two
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, you can't cast two
Unless
Okay.
you're
level
a
spells.
highfalutin sorcerer.
Right. Twin
Yeah, I gotta get
spells.
that meta
Okay.
magic.
Totally fair. In that case, I'm gonna shoot it.
Equally
At
valid.
least try
You don't
and
want
shoot
to
it.
shoot the one that's maybe almost dead?
Yeah, maybe do that.
Oh, so true. Yeah, sorry.
But
Hey,
you would
Astrid.
have disadvantage on that shot because it
You're gonna have
is- Actually, no,
Why?
it's not true.
Oh yeah,
That's not true. Never mind. It's I. This is an indicator that it is the one who warped.
Right, it's not prone anymore.
Right.
Does 22 hit the one in front of Astrid?
-5. No, it does not. It would have, but because we're
Fuck.
dazzled,
Is that
it
the right
misses.
attack roll? Ink?
Oh, this
No, it's
sucks.
not. That's
Shooting it or
dagger
daggering
plus
it?
1.
Oh, that is dagger plus 1. What? I swear.
Okay.
Well, it's
Okay,
a
well,
22 again,
Yeah,
somehow.
that solves my math. Okay, well that misses because it's a 17 versus an 18. That's the end of Finn's
Cool,
turn. Okay, it is Anki's turn.
Okay.
There's a barrel
I-
here, which is going to cause you difficult terrain if you move through
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna turn back into Kel. I'm no longer Anki.
Okay.
I'm Angie, not Anki.
Way make a dexterity save with advantage.
Oh boy.
DC 10, I guess. Okay, great.
Nice.
You land perfectly fine.
You're so used to it by this point.
Yep. I'm just picturing like I'm sitting on your shoulders right now.
How's the view from up there?
Oh wait, since you deleted the
Not great,
token,
but-
you got rid of your initiative.
Oh, wait, really? I'm still on the... Oh, never mind. It was 8 point...
It was 8 point.
right.
Let's say it's 8.11. So that way it's
8.1. Yeah.
My initiative has a 0.14, so it's 0.14. Not that it matters, but... I am
0.14.
going to Wall of Fire, but I'll make it a ring, because I can do that.
and it burns.
Hell yeah. I'll put it there. I don't really...
should see it
I don't want to
after that.
interfere with people trying
60
to get
feet
close to it, but I
long.
do want it to be...
20 feet high.
Yeah, or you can make it a ring with 20-foot diameter.
Okay, so you're putting it there so I can draw it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's probably stupid.
I guess the Wall of Fire is also on the little pink tentacly bit, so maybe we'll burn a way out or when we need to get out of here.
Ellipse. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so there is a wall of fire there now. This is concentration for Cal, so I'm going to give you an orange to show you're concentrating. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. Okay, good call on that. Okay, here's its dex. 15 fails. Just a pretty good roll for its shittiness at dex. It takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time its turn. 5d8.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
low
it's 20
5d8.
fire. The normal Splorker has to make one as well, because if it's within 10... Wait, right?
You can roll an additional 2d6 on this.
Right.
Okay, 4, so it takes 24 fire damage from this.
The other Splorker also has to make the dex save, because this
Correct.
is like a... It depends if it's a 10-foot thingy, I think.
a ringed wall. No, it's only 1 foot thick, right?
Yes, it is. But the area is like I can choose a side of the wall that does damage, so I'm choosing the inside of the wall. Anything within 10 feet of that, that's the like dangerous area.
On one
10
side of the
feet.
wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals that ends within 10 feet of that side of the wall. Oh, so it's a wall that shoots flames out. So you're doing
Basically,
the inside
yeah.
of the wall?
Inside the wall, yeah.
Okay, so basically, well, let's do it this way.
It's like an orb of fire, kind of.
Exactly, a giant fucking sphere.
Eh? No, no, no.
Eh? Nani?
We making the Olympics logo? What's
It's like
Oh, the crates.
Yeah.
Oh,
what? Stop.
I see.
I don't think it can get to a place where it's not within 10 feet of the fire.
Everywhere within the sphere is 10 feet. So I think
Oh, you're right.
everywhere is in danger.
Yeah, everything within this, you're right, is at 10 feet.
Can it go through it?
5.
It can walk through it, yes. But I think we figured that Splorker Prime couldn't move, so that's
Yes.
really the main thing here.
Yes.
Okay, this one needs a dex save as well. 19 passes, so half damage.
Half. So 5.
It takes an additional 5 damage from fire. Okay.
Bonus action, go invisible.
Okay. Hidden step. You are now a ninja. As this turn is ending, it is going to lash out and uses one of its legendary actions to hit Ronnie. Or attempt to. 20.
The mama?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry, can I also just want to move forward into the aura for next turn?
Sure.
Jesus.
Okay, so it does 23 poison damage to you, or 23 total damage, 4 of which poison. Now it's its turn. Its legendary action comes back. Okay, it's gonna
It
try
takes
to.
damage as it's the. Wait. Is
Is
it
it-
at the beginning of its turn? Oh, ends its turn there. Okay, sorry. At the end of its turn.
Yeah, and as it's. Actually, it can't move through you, can it?
It cannot.
But can it
Can
move
it
on
move through you?
diagonals? I feel like it can, right?
Can it move? I mean, it appears so.
Huh. Well, no, I guess. Wasn't expecting that.
But if it's here, it could move here. Okay, so it's going to try to move. It can only move 5 feet at a time. But
Okay.
it wrenches itself from where it was lodged into this with a hellish scream and moves over here. And it is going to try to do psychic tendrils on Ronnie. That's a 7, which means okay, please give me a dex save, Ronnie, as it's trying to warp you. 17, you pass. Okay. You take 8 damage. No, wait. 9 damage.
9 damage.
Okay, it's gonna try to do that again to you. 3. Okay, please give me a con save.
Sorry, I lost track because we adjusted that.
18. Nice. Another good save. Okay. You take 5 damage from that. And it's going to try again one more. 8. Okay. Please give me a wisdom save, Ronnie.
Yikes.
That fails.
Oof.
You take...
Actually, sorry. I'm going to use my bardic on that.
Okay.
Nice.
What is that?
D8?
Nice.
Nice.
That passes.
And I think that does some. I think that gives you temp HP. Yeah, temporary hit points equal to whatever you rolled. So
Okay.
7 temp HP.
Oh.
Yes.
Which then is immediately chewed through by that. Okay, great.
But you pass, so it's 7. Yeah, so that cancels those out. Perfect. And... Oh, on a save? That was a save, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you
Right?
resist
Was
the
it
effect,
18?
but you are now prone.
No. Okay.
Actually, that's not the right logo, but whatever. Okay, that's the end of Splork Prime's turn. It's now Wei's turn.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use Fabian's Wonder Stick.
Okay. Who are you aiming at, by the way?
Mama.
Okay, oh, sorry, I rolled that for you. So this would miss, but make sure you track off a use of Fabian's Wonder Stick as well.
Yeah, that was my last one.
Last one?
Yeah, I only have 2.
Oh, per day?
Yeah.
Okay. But, I think I am saying something different than what you're saying. Hang on.
Oh, you mean like a total tracker for how many times you've used it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, okay. And where did I put this shit? Now it's called Wonder Stick, and I have no idea what the real thing is called.
Sorry.
I don't even know what to search for. Yeah, but it's not your fault. I just forget. Okay.
It was...
Actually, that's pretty important.
I don't know if I saw the name of it when you screenshotted it to me. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step here. Sorry,
Okay.
guys. And then I'm gonna hit with Vivarious Thorn.
Okay, that'll hit.
And I will be using a 2nd level smite.
I thought so. Okay.
You gotta. And then 1 more radiant. Okay, so that's 14 plus 11.
So 25.
Yes.
Okay, 1 moment, please. Okay, it is taking a sizable hit from these attacks, but Ruth, you remind me to and in fact, if you have a moment while during this, just copy and paste in the DM to me, or in the Roll20 chat what info you have about the weapon, because I don't know. I need to make a new page for it so I can find it quickly. Okay, that's the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Wait, just back up a tad in case I shift the firewall. I don't want you to be stuck inside.
I just pinned it pretty short. Yeah, I'll move back.
Pinned it? Okay.
For context, this is the effective range, so like maybe another.
Ah.
Thank you. I just don't want to crisp you.
Appreciated.
Okay, cool. All right. Astrid's turn is now, and she is going to, let's see, basically stab at this guy on the ground, and we're not in the ground, but directly in front of her. 1 miss, 2 natural 20. So she will do 23 damage and skewer this guy into oblivion. I think this is her first confirmed kill that I can remember. She's no longer warped by him.
Girls get it done.
Girls do get it done. Okay, so that's the end of her thing. She is going to... Actually, that guy's inside the fire, right?
Yes, he is.
Okay, she's going to go over here on this side of the fire. So if he tries to come out this way, she'll hit him. Okay, at the end of her turn, though, the Splorker's going to use its legendary action and try to tentacle lash Ronnie. 22 for 18 bludgeoning, and I need a dex save. Actually, I should roll that twice, shouldn't I? Yeah. And please give me a dex save, see if you're grappled. Dex save. Oh, you're just outside of Way's thing because of what Kel said.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can Ronnie have used their movement before during... Oh, never mind.
Can Ronnie have known ahead of time that
that would happen? Okay, Ronnie is now grappled by this
really
bad boy. And you will take 1d8 of poison damage at the start of your turn when you're grappled by these bad boys. It's now Ronnie's turn. You are prone and grappled, so you can't really stand up.
Okay.
You can attack, but you will have disadvantage.
I think I don't have disadvantage if it's grappling me, right?
No, but you're prone and grappled.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll take an attack with disadvantage.
Okay, that will miss.
And then I'm actually going to use my last superiority die to oh fuck no.
Oh, we got a raid. I didn't notice that. Welcome in, Raiders. Goblin Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. My camera went
Does
off
Way
again.
have a range thing?
I've got a couple range things.
Okay. Then I'm going to direct you to take a weapon attack.
I'm gonna shoot with my gun.
And you get to add 5 to that.
Okay, so that's an 18 to hit for Mama. Actually, no, that's a 19 because this is my gun.
Oh, I'm wrong. Also, sorry. That is only to the damage, not to the attack. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. So that's a 14.
Unless you want to use a bardic.
Do I have
you
a
don't.
bardic?
That's a yellow dot. Sorry, I'm mistaking the dots.
No, you're good.
Okay. What?
So your superiority die was telling Wei to use his attack, his commanding attack or whatever?
Yeah.
Okay. And
I'm going to chug a potion of some kind.
Okay.
A superior one. What are the superior ones again?
superior is 8d4 plus 8.
Ooh.
Great. Plus 8.
18 plus 8, 26.
26.
So not bad. Could have been better, but I'll at least get you directly out of harm's way for now.
We'll see.
Hopefully for another round at least. Okay, so you still have a second attack, don't you?
No, the commander strike uses my second attack.
Oh,
You get to make your strength save.
What?
The strength save to avoid being grappled when you get to make that?
No, you can take an action to do
No,
that.
it takes an action.
Ah.
Okay, this Splorker, it's turn. Oh, I don't want that. You want that? Is gonna move over here.
Through Ronnie?
Yeah, now it realizes that fake Ronnie is fake. And it is going to attempt to get Oz now that it can see him. It's going to do Psychic Tendrils. D8. 4. Okay, please make a con save. Okay.
I would like to luck that.
Okay, doke. Okay,
Well,
that's bullshit. Double nines.
That's crazy.
That's really crazy. Unlucky. Okay.
Oz does not have the rolls today.
Okay. Those of you who can see Oz right now are shocked as Oz becomes a Splorker.
Oh.
Wait, full Splorker or
Yeah,
a little squid?
he's not a flimsy squid. He's a full Splorker.
For how long?
Until the end of his next turn.
Oh my gosh.
Can you still cast spells?
Right.
It says
you use
here,
Splorker
according to this thing I
abilities?
made up, that in Splorker form, the target only attacks non-aberrations, and the player cannot choose their actions.
Oh.
So basically,
So like mind controlled.
you're
That's-
basically
Um,
mind controlled for one turn. Yeah.
Cool.
Goodness.
All right, that's terrifying for the party.
It hasn't come up in all
Well-
of these Splorker fights. This is the one time it's actually landed on 4 and also gotten it off. Okay,
Didn't it
On the
happen
bright
to
side,
Wei?
you only get one attack in, right?
I think Wei became a squid, right? He became a flimsy squid.
I think
at one
he
point.
became
Ray did
squid.
become a squid.
We had a couple of flimsy squid instances. Also, I assume that my healing thing doesn't apply to me.
Why not?
I don't know.
Wait,
Does
what is?
it?
Is put the text in there. Anytime you got a question, throw that text in there. It just makes my life easier. Once a day as a bonus action, you create a healing orb for allies. If they... No, so it doesn't apply to you. Okay, so... That was that guy's... first attack, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's pleased that he has a Splorker friend now. He's going to use Psychic Tendrils on Astrid now. 8. Okay. She has to make a Wisdom save, which she will try to do. 15 meets it, beats it. So she's not puppeteered by this thing, basically. Okay. Okay, so she falls prone, but she is not, she takes no damage. Okay, so the other Splorker is dead. There is a Splorker in here. It's the start of its turn, right? And it's in the fire? Or no, it ends its turn in the fire, correct? So it needs to leave the fire.
But
Can Astrid make an attack of opportunity? Actually, no, it's not in range. So it doesn't matter. It's gonna
but
move.
it also entered the
It
wall.
moved through the wall. Like
And
a
so it
creature takes the
takes-
same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn.
But it was always in the wall because you said the full
Yeah, but,
interior
like-
of the wall
No.
is.
It's
Fire.
was
shooting
with-
fire, yes, but the actual wall itself also does damage if you move through it.
But he's already in it.
No, he's in like the way you described it is like a flamethrower wall, right? Yeah, it's shooting fire onto the inside too, but if you move through the wall itself, you still take damage.
He was in the interior of the can, but now he's passing through the wall of the can.
He
I
took
get
first
that,
burst
but-
of damage because he took that first burst of damage because when it appears, you take damage if you're within that within range of it, and then crossing the wall is one of the other conditions.
Where does it say that though?
A
A
creature
creature
takes
takes
the
the
wall
same
pierce.
damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Yeah, but he already entered. He never left it.
The way I view it, like the reason that it's specified that the wall is a foot thick is because that thickness is the area of the wall itself, and it also affects a 10-foot range, but that's not like the wall.
Mm. But it already took the damage. It shouldn't have taken the damage when that started, right?
No, it should have. It says that when the thing appears, everything makes a dex save. Otherwise, it's free damage. They don't need to make consequent dex saves.
Right, but it wasn't within the area. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have it both ways. It can't be that everything within the circle is the width of the wall when it's convenient.
Yeah, that's fair. I see.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
if it's shooting walls,
Well,
if its action is on one side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of
But-
the wall. But it
But it
never
says when the
did
wall
that.
appears, each creature
If-
within its area, it doesn't specify touching the wall on its appearance. It specifies within the area. The later thing that specifies entering the wall doesn't talk about an area, it just says enters the wall.
Like, imagine if it hadn't been a circle facing in where the circle happened to be that wide. Like, if it had been facing outward and someone was trying to get into it. The 10 feet on the exterior would be the area.
No, it wouldn't.
But then,
Because the
Yeah.
10 feet doesn't apply unless it's at the end of its turn.
But we're not talking about the 10 feet in this case, we're talking about walking through the physical wall itself.
Right, but what I'm saying is This Splorker never ended its turn there and already took damage. So it already took the damage. Even if you are correct that passing through this threshold would hit it, it took unnecessary damage otherwise that it would equate to that.
I don't personally think so, because let's say I went right before the Splorker, right? If I cast Wall of Fire, it would take the damage when I cast it, and it would take the
Why?
damage if it because
Because
it
you
says
didn't
when
put-
the
That's what it
wall
says.
appears.
Each creature within its area,
Yeah. It says
which means
choose an
the area of the wall, which is the 1 foot thick, 20 feet high, whatever. But you didn't put the Ring of Fire on that creature. We just gave it damage for what happens when it ends its turn. It gets 5d8 damage if it ends its turn on the side of the wall, right? But it didn't do
Right.
that because it never stopped there. We gave it damage that it shouldn't take. However, in order to cross through this threshold, it will have to take that damage, which it does, and it still has the same amount of health because what I'm saying that neither it nor the Splorker. Actually, no, the Splorker was already touching it, right?
Yes.
So when it first appeared, the Splorker should have taken that damage. However, the other one should not have. However, it takes that damage now. It is a confusingly written spell, and the fact that
Okay, fair
when we
enough.
make a circle out of it, we could say the area of the circle is whatever in geometry terms, which also confuses this because it's like, well, if it's within the area, technically
Right.
it's within a circle thing. But if you think about it as a straight line, say if you were just making a normal wall of fire that is just a horizontal line, and the reason I would say when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dexterity saving throw on a failed save.
I see what you mean. I think the kerfuffle is area including the 10 feet, or is it just the boundary of the wall? You're saying it's just the boundary. We were saying it was the 10 feet as well, but I see your perspective.
The only reason I think it's supposed to be rules as intended and as written, what I'm saying, is because it talks about the area first and then later introduces the thing. Otherwise, it would have put those at the same time.
Valid.
Which is typically how these things are written.
I think the spell specifies area because you could put the flames on one side or the other of the wall. So it can't say interior or exterior. It has to say area to cover both.
But it doesn't bring up the selected by you when you cast a spell, the side of the wall
I
thing
think
until after.
the miscommunication here is that we're trying to figure out whether area means just the wall or the area of effect of the wall, like including the 10 feet on either side.
Yeah, and I don't think it does because the way this paragraph is structured from just a linguistic or just descriptive whatever, it describes the exact height, width, thickness of the wall or its potential, how it looks, and then when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make. And I think what it's saying is, it's basically saying area is almost a pronoun to refer to this 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. It doesn't introduce the concept of this other stuff until afterward.
If that was later on in the paragraph, it would be more confusing, but I think you're right, because it specifies that before it says you get to pick a side. I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's almost like these are separate paragraphs to a certain extent. One side of the wall selected by you when you cast a spell deals this creature that ends its turn on the side of it. This is a secondary effect. If you create a paragraph here which makes the most sense, then that's my ruling on it. Regardless, this guy is resistant to fire, and even if I had ruled in your guys' favor in this case, it still would have been minimal, but perhaps useful damage. But I don't think that's accurate. And you can move the wall of fire too.
I can't move it. I am gonna recast it next turn, though. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
I can't move it.
All right. So he took the damage. He walks through, or he already took the damage, and
yes.
On this side, I don't even remember what he did, if anything.
He used his attacks and stuff too while we were talking. You just didn't see it.
Yeah, right. he walked over here to get out of the way of that. So that was the first thing he did. Okay. So Ronnie's prone. He's going to try to attack Ronnie. 23. Wait, this is what... Oh, wait. Yes!
Fuck you.
Okay, 22 plus 5, 27. 27 damage. Please give me a strength save to see if you're grappled by this guy as well.
Sorry, a what?
Strength save. But
I
that's
don't
not
have
with
disadvantage
disadvantage,
on that.
yeah. So that should be...
So
You are not...
21.
I told you to do the wrong save, but I will give that to you. What's your dex modifier?
1.
Do you have proficiency in dex saves, though? Like, do you add anything to that?
Nope.
No.
I'll give it to you because I asked for the wrong save. All right, and you're already grappled. Okay. So, as this thing is trying to grapple Ronnie, the Mama Splorker swats it away.
Tangled.
It's like, no, this one's mine. It's taking that to stride. It's going to try to hit Finn and misses. Okay, Oz,
Aw.
it is your turn. Except
Is
you're a
it Oz's
Splorker
turn?
now. So the Splorker will descend. Let me see if the Splorker's athletics is 6. Okay, it falls prone.
That's this nice vantage point.
It falls prone here, and then gets up. So it moved 5 feet and fell, and then gets up. So it loses 20. And is gonna try to swing on Astrid, I guess. Kel is still invisible.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Okay, double on that. It's gonna try again. Okay, 25 will hit for 13 bludgeoning and poison damage.
Why did it get double?
It was just rolling with advantage. Because she's prone.
On Astrid?
Yeah, she's prone.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh.
She's got a save, and that prevented her from... This is the same thing that happened to you, basically. The same
Okay.
mental tendril effect. And she has to see if she is grappled. Oh, yes, she is grappled as well. Except she's about to soon be ungrappled because as soon as this thing
Because it
ends its
ends.
turn, it becomes Oz again, and Oz finds himself no longer in the Man in the High Tower, but now suddenly
Oh,
you're downstairs.
how'd I get down here?
Oz, you notice that your appendages seem a bit more tentacly than they were before. But
Why are my feathers soggy?
okay.
Party's just staring in abject horror.
Wait.
I was just going like, wow, they're fingers, but have you ever seen them sing?
Wait, what's Oz's? It's 8.3. He was next in turn order, right?
I think Oz is 10.
Okay, 10. Okay, it's Affinity's turn. Affinity is still dazzled by Mama Splorker.
Yeah, it's rough out here. 5, 10. I'm going to cure wounds. Just tap Ronnie on the back.
Okay. 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So it's
At-
1d8 plus
at first level?
4. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it at second level.
Okay.
So does that make it any more?
Yeah. Roll another
I
d8.
think you're.
Another D8, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
7. So 11 HP to Ronnie.
Yeah.
And you still have a bonus action if you would like to use it.
I would love to also give my very last bardic to Ronnie.
Okay. All right.
Just keep stabbing, and I think we're good. I will
Hey,
say.
Finn, could you
as a
move
correction.
1 square to the south?
Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here, Kel. You don't need to. Just gonna park it right over here. I used an action and a bonus action, right? Okay, cool. I have Dimension Door on the mind. But we'll get there if we need to.
All right. Kelken, it is your
Also,
turn.
Finn, did you take your healing?
Yeah, you do need your
Nope.
2d6.
Thank you for the reminder.
And Kel do the same.
You.
Okay. 4 to Finn and 5 to Kel.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here. I'm not invisible anymore, by the way.
Okay.
And then
Wait,
I'm
did you
gonna-
do that on your turn?
I don't think I started. No, I didn't start my turn.
Okay.
I bonus actioned.
Yeah, he misty stepped.
Okay.
I'm gonna Thunder Wave these 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to upcast Thunder Wave to 3rd level.
Okay.
Ooh.
And what save is that? Con?
That's such a bad roll. Oh no, it's not.
It's 19.
Con, yeah, DC 16.
Okay. Con saves from both of these guys. Could be a big move here. Fails. First one fails. Second one saves.
Ah.
Okay. So this is thunder damage, right? Which they are weak
Yes,
to.
it
So
is.
that's 19. Basically, so that means 38 damage to this first one. Okay.
He also gets, I think, 10 feet. Yeah.
So in the direction of
Direction
which-
of the spell. So since it was going like this way, I guess it would be like down and to the right.
5, 10 over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and this one saves, but takes. Wait, is that half? I guess it just takes 19, right?
19.
Okay. All right. Those guys both took sizable hits. Anything else you'd like to do? Misty Step again? Or Hidden Step, I should say?
Yeah, final. I have one more. I will burn my final one, and actually, I don't need to. I don't care much for that wall of fire, so I don't need to do anything with my bonus.
Okay.
I'll just end my turn there. I'll move back into the aura, though.
Okay. Splork Prime, gonna get some attacks on Ronnie. 27 for 22 bludgeoning damage and poison damage. Gonna hit again.
Oh no.
27.
Okay,
Ronnie is
Ronnie.
down.
Oh shit.
This is
Oh my god.
22 on
Oh
top
my
of
God.
that. So Ronnie's in
Oh,
death
fuck.
saves right now.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
And okay, since Ronnie is in death saves right now, it's going to release Ronnie's corpse and strike out at Way, who's nearby. 24 for.
Does it have advantage on Way? Oh, I guess 24 was the first one.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have advantage. But yeah, that's
Rolling
14
so
damage to
well.
Way. Okay, it is Way's turn. Ronnie's currently in death saves, but has no oh wait, this aura is over too, right?
I have to. Well, it's not like concentration. Like You saw the text.
Oh, you're right.
It
And
doesn't
technically,
make-
you're not dead yet. So, I mean, it's not like it suddenly shut
Oh,
off. You're not unconscious.
Thank you for reminding me about my aura. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite, my last spell slot.
Okay.
I can't immediately heal Ronnie, but I can.
We'll take your healing also if my aura doesn't go down.
Yeah. 2d6
Oh yes,
for you,
love
Way.
that. 2d6. That's 1. 7.
Okay.
6. Okay. So, Thunder Smite, I'm gonna walk up. So Ronnie now has my aura, so +4 to death saves. And I'm
Ooh.
gonna Thunderous Smite on Mama Splork.
Thunderous Smite will hit a 25.
Gorgeous.
Yes. So it's gonna be... I don't know if the sneak would actually count.
No, I don't think. Well,
I think it doesn't if I'm incapacitated.
Okay, well
I
that's
honestly don't know.
That's 8 plus 5, 13 damage for this first hit. And it has to make a strength save or be knocked back. / prone.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't work if they're incapacitated. Okay, wait.
This Mama Splorker is not feeling threatened by me in a way that can help you get us damaged.
So that additional 2d6 is for thunder damage, and the rest is regular?
Yes.
So that's 9
Yes.
plus 8. Okay, so 16 total damage.
Yeah.
And then it has to see whether it's moved, right?
Yes. So it's got to make a strength saving throw against my DC, which... Is it 15? I can never remember. It's
22.
16.
Okay, so it's
Damn.
not moved. It's just too hefty. But it does take, what did we say? 16 damage. Okay.
And I also lose magic weapon on my gun.
Okay. It is now
But I
officially
am going to
bloodied.
hit it again.
Okay, that'll hit again. And your Thunderous Smite is over.
Thunder Smite is over.
That'll hit. For 11 piercing.
Now it does good damage rolls.
Okay. It is Astrid's turn. Astrid's going to get up and shake her head and turn to what is now Oz and look at her with confusion and just like, I'll process this later. And is
Oz just waves unaware.
yeah, right. Okay, so she's going
good.
to
My hands are hands again.
come down here and attack the Splorker. Vicious Spear. 22 hits. Or 15 piercing. Not bad. Okay.
I see.
Okay. And it is now Ronnie's turn. Ronnie, give us...
Also, just Astrid, I do fully intend to Thunderwave again, so I don't want to hit you. If you can leave.
So you
just
want
back
me
up, that
to
would be
tell
nice.
her where you want her to move here?
I
If
haven't
she
drawn the
takes
square
a
yet,
step
but
to
that
the
seems...
right, I think she'd be fine.
Also,
Well,
no
no,
reason.
I
Oh,
can
no,
get I can get all of the Splorkers with a well-placed Thunderwave. I just need Ronnie to move. next
Okay,
turn.
well,
That's gonna
I'm
be
doing my
easier said
best.
than done. Okay. Okay, it's Ronnie's turn. Ronnie, give us your first death save.
Does
+4.
And don't forget the
Astrid
+4.
want to move somewhere that's in the aura?
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
where-
if
I
where
don't
did
know how
she
much
start? She
movement
was like
she had
to my
left.
here.
right.
Wait,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I'm lowering concentration on my wall of fire, by
25.
the way, so that area becomes accessible.
The fire is gone.
Yes, yeah.
Wait. Send, change layer. Okay. So she's gonna go here then. Okay.
Yikes.
5. So that is 1 death.
Oh,
What's a
Jeez.
9?
Okay. Splorker's turn. I guess this one is going to focus on Kel, and the other one will focus on Astrid. Okay. D8. 6. Okay. Please give me a Dex save, Kelken.
Ooh.
21.
I'm not
Nice.
an Anki anymore, but I rolled off my sheet, so
Yeah,
it's the
I
same
know.
thing.
It's just what it appears in chat. I can do that too. See? Yar. Okay. So that means you are not paralyzed. And that also means, let's see. You take you take 2 damage. Pretty good.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what was your concentration up on? The fire?
Wall of fire. It's gone anyway.
That's gone. I don't know what your gold is, but we'll keep it. Looks nice. It's gonna try again on you. 3. Make a con save, please.
Sorry, just give me a sec. Being a bit slow.
No worries.
Nice.
Natural 20. Okay, yeah. Because of your natural 20 on that, we'll say you do no damage. You're becoming slightly better at getting rid of these bonus effects. So that was what? Yeah, I'll just say you soak the damage on that because of the nat 20. I think they're happy where they are. It's Oz's turn. Actually, because it's the end of their turn and Splorker has its, or Splork Prime has its bonus act or legendary action, it's going to do that now. And it's going to just try to grab Astrid. 20 will hit for 21 damage. Astrid collapses to the ground, badly bloodied right now. Go on, get out of here. Oz, it is your turn.
Would handing not using a health potion, would that be a bonus action? Say if I
Administering
ran
is
up
an
to Astrid
action.
and just handed her a health potion. I'm not using it. I'm
Oh
just
yeah,
handing
passing her
it.
one, you totally can do that as a bonus action.
Okay. Oz is gonna rush over to her, hand her just, basic health pot, and then it's gonna drop a fireball.
Okay.
Oh, here, take this.
Thanks. She grabs it. What's your elemental shield of, by the way? Fire?
Fire. So Oz is resistant to fire and immune to cold.
Gotcha.
And is that if something hits you, it takes damage?
And if something like physically attacks Oz, then they take damage from the fire shield.
Gotcha. Okay, so you still... Are you doing a fireball?
Everything not friendly.
Okay. All right, roll
It's
that
not a splorker
fireball.
anymore.
Okay, 20 on fireball. They did DC 16 save. Let's see how these guys do with their dex. 1 fail, 2 save. And now Mama Splorker. Oh, it passes with a nat 20. 2
Get the
nat
good rolls
20s
out of the
on
way.
those.
Can I
Okay.
use my luck point to make Mama Splork reroll there?
Can you do that with luck?
I think you can make someone reroll their saves against you. I need to check.
Lucky. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. It's not a saving throw.
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking of wild magic.
Oh. Okay.
Because wild magic has a similar thing.
All right. So the first one takes the full 20, which is half to 10. And it's officially bloodied.
Mama Splork still takes the elemental bane.
Yes. The second one gets 10, so that one's 5 from the fireball. This one gets an additional
These
4
rolls.
damage on top of the halved, and it's not resistant. Right? So 10, 14. Okay.
These rolls are just awful today.
Yeah, my rolls have been great, but that's not good news for you guys. Except when
Yeah.
Astrid's been hitting, which has been a welcome surprise. Normally she fucking misses everything. Okay. So okay, yeah. So since Oz just cast a spell, Oz, I need you to roll 3 wisdom saves as the Splorkers attack with Insidious Weave Exploit, their reactions. Which I rarely remember to do, but they do have. Okay, so that means... what is the... Oh. Oz is not in the thing. Okay, so only one of those fails. Okay, so Oz will take... Actually, one of those was a nat 20, though, wasn't it? Okay, I'm going to say the nat 20 gives you a psychic shield and prevents that other damage from happening. I'll just make the nat 20s meaningful. Okay, so they lose their reactions. Affinity, it's your turn. You're still dazzled. Ronnie's on the ground.
Everything sucks. Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna run over to Ronnie. Alright. Nah, fuck. I'm going to... I want to heal Ronnie. I'm gonna heal Ronnie, I think.
Okay.
Cure
wounds or administer a potion?
Okay. No, sorry, I lied. I want a dimension door with Ronnie away.
Okay. Where are you headed with Dimension Door?
I want to say
You could get Ronnie out of the fight. You guys could appear outside of the ship. You both have water walking. You could just burst your way into the ship, Kool-Aid Man style, when you have a moment.
I realize that technically Ronnie can't talk, but I don't think... I feel like we've talked about a couple other things that make more sense than Ronnie being far away from sort of where they need to be.
Yeah, I don't want to get you too far away. I just want to get you far away from melee range to heal for a second.
The stairs, then?
Or even just right here. That way, there's still an aura around you. Is where I was thinking. Like right here, this square.
I'm not going to tell you how to play, so I won't.
No, I know. This is just me talking. We're talking thoughts out loud.
This is conversation that tattoo is happening in the tattoo
I don't-
above Ronnie.
I think
With
you
Ronnie's
want.
fate.
I think you want to be farther away because that's still in splork range.
Yeah.
Farther away than that? Okay.
Yeah, I think you want. Like that's why I'm thinking the other side of the ship.
But
Just like-
then Ronnie can't get back fast enough to like do stuff.
That
Other side of
the
us?
pink area on
Oh.
the wall that was tentacles, my wall of fire was there for a while. Did it burn that away?
We're not done
yeah.
yet.
The tentacles are made of splorkers, so they're sort of resistant to it, but it has singed them since it was burning there for a
I
while.
see. Okay.
They haven't been fully damaged, but they have been weakened slightly.
Okay, fair.
Okay, so how about the X I placed up top there? Does this feel
I think
fair?
that's still technically in one splork range. Maybe Mama splork too.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
That
need
being
to
said,
be
depending on
within-
how well my next turn goes, you might have another. You might have a splorker less to contend with.
I just need to be within 30 feet, basically, so that once I'm up, I can get back up. In the
Okay.
What
next-
if you land on the splork corpse?
That's
Near
pretty
it-
insulting.
Invisible Ronnie.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's do that.
They're like, oh, it
I'm going
must
to.
mean where they're going to teleport to.
They were right all along.
It's been the beacon for this whole combat.
Could Finn even really
Alright.
bring Ronnie? If Ronnie is larger than Finn?
Technically,
Well,
Dimension
mechanically,
door,
they're
you
all the
just
same
need to be
size,
touching.
right?
I do think I
Like
just
it's not
have to
like
be touching
Ronnie is
them.
a size class larger than Finn.
That's true.
Yeah, Ronnie's
Yeah.
a medium-sized creature.
Mm-hmm. I just can't bring like a large and or XL
You couldn't bring
creature with me.
Elk.
You couldn't bring Kelk, yeah.
Right.
Exactly. That would be busted as hell if I could dimension door kill.
That'd be kind of awesome.
Slash
you could
Anchor.
still
We
dimension
shrink
door
Kel?
Kel and then he transforms. Like,
Oh,
it's
that's
not
true.
Or if you just shrink Kel and then somebody shrinks Kel, dimension door, unshrink Kel.
Wait, can you teleport just up into the air? You can. What if I just
Yeah.
turn into an Anki? You dimension door me like 200 feet in the air. I turn into an Anki, crash down
Oh
on
my
whatever
God.
is below
Oh
us.
man.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. This is
Stop.
plotting for later.
Go away.
We just have to know what our capabilities are. Honestly, you
Shore
should be
never
prepared
gives
for
us
this
another
too.
fight
Test
without
our
multiple
abilities.
roofs.
I mean, if you don't think that would kill Kel.
You just pick me back up. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally
Tanky
fine.
Anky.
Tanky Anky.
What are
Speaking
those-
of Tanky
what are those
Anky,
things for?
I am going to scoop up Ronnie under the armpits and dimension door them over here.
As the second strongest person in our party.
This is my duty.
Where are you going?
To right in front of the where I put this pink X next to the dead splork.
Okay.
Right here.
And
Gotcha.
the Ronnie
Yeah.
illusion.
So over here. Get this X out of here.
And I'm up.
And I think more things should be about his action. Hot take. I believe that if I tried to administer a potion, it's technically an action, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not.
have any
In that
contact
case, do I have what?
Oh, but you used a leveled spell. Never mind.
Mhm.
That's my bad.
I did, unfortunately.
Does anyone have spare the
Um,
dying?
I do.
It's useful. Well, get up and stop you laying about and use it. Jeez.
I mean, you could also. Try to just move my body without dimension door.
That's very true.
We already
Just,
kinda
like,
did it,
drag
though.
me.
Just that, I suppose, though, that changes things because then I'd have to bring you a little bit within range of people because I don't think I can get you here without taking a tax of opportunity for the other sporkers.
If I were on your guys' party right now, I'd be saying so many things.
Wait. You want to move Ronnie down there? Can we not just retcon where you dimension door to? Because then you wouldn't take AOs no matter how far you go.
No, the issue is not the where we landed per se. It's that if I don't get brought back up, I potentially could go down forever.
Yes.
Right, that's why I'm worried. Okay.
Well, not forever.
So, but other people have things that they can do, maybe. But
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah,
You know
on
what?
my next turn I can heal you.
Fuck it then. Let's take the risk, guys. I'm just gonna move Ronnie with my buff ass arms. We're gonna go.
Wait, do you want to just... Yeah, do you want to
Eh?
just say dimension door down here?
Yeah, can't you just say you dimension door?
Yeah,
instead?
just right down there instead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
put
Well-
Ronnie there, because then they'll be in my aura. They'll still get that +4 death save bonus.
Okay, yeah. So right here, Ronnie diagonally from me, up top, right, please.
I think having
Here.
Ronnie here is good. Okay.
Oh yeah, does that still count in the aura? I wasn't sure. Okay,
I think
never mind.
so.
don't
Ronnie,
okay.
you're perfect.
I feel like this is actually still exactly the same as the earlier thing.
Yeah,
Because
you
the
just
thing is,
dimension doored 5 feet away.
if I hit a nat 1, I
Listen.
get 2 fails and then I'm dead. So like that's the only issue. If I have one more fail, I don't care. Nobody cares. But
It's
if I
okay.
hit a nat 1, I will die forever, unless
On
I'm brought
Way's
back up this turn.
turn,
So it doesn't really matter about the save.
right. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't
I
matter
think-
about the way plus.
Yeah, okay. It's just important that you are up and away, that you are away from Mama Sporker for now, I think is a priority. They're not going to
It's
attack you. You're already down, right?
more important that I'm up before my next death save is what's important to
Yes.
me.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Noted.
So
Yep,
however
okay.
that works, y'all.
Yeah. We got you. We got you. Okay. I think that's bonus action. Shit. Ah.
No, thank you. I appreciate this. I am sorry that I am literal dead weight right now.
No, you're so fine.
Just
I just
Put
wish
in the
I could
work.
do my
You
thing.
get the rest.
imagining Finn like magically sort of like fizzing in and out of visibility, trying to figure out like where to go with like while like
Oh,
dragging Ronnie by the armpits.
it's okay, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fucking fun. We're gonna do a bonus action, Expandelier on top of Mama Splorker. It's a distraction.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
All right, that's a 10-foot radius.
10 by 10, I believe. Yeah, 10 foot by 10 foot ornament. It's 2 tricks is the cost. I can cut the chandelier with a ranged attack. Anyone can cut the chandelier with a ranged attack. And then it will do damage if cut and landed. So I want it just right square on top of Mama Splorker if possible.
Right, we'll say it's just above.
Does it matter where particularly it lands, or will it still do the full damage regardless?
Whatever it hits, it does damage to.
Okay, no, but I'm saying like if it hits only like a 5 by 5 cube instead of the 10 by 10 cube, will that do less damage? It doesn't, right?
No, I don't think it.
Okay.
it
In that
is-
case, may I suggest moving it up and to the left by like one set of squares? Because I am going to Thunder Wave.
Oh,
and it might
to get
push-
both. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah,
Even if it
I'll do
doesn't,
that.
it's still in the area.
Where would you like it? Like this?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's Finn's turn. We're almost at the end of the session, by the way, guys. Kelken.
Oh my gosh, I'm so immersed.
Okay. I am going to move here. I am going to... Wait, I just need to make sure. I've been measuring this out for the past, like, 10 minutes. That... Wait. There's no fucking shot. Ronnie's still... Is there a world in which you let me have...
That's going to
Can
hit
you go
Ronnie
up a
and
square?
probably Way. Yeah,
Okay.
why don't you just stand in front of Ronnie here and then
Yeah,
just tilt
and
it?
you
yeah.
would just
Because I'm trying to use the corner of my... Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that. Do
Yeah, just
that.
do that.
Yeah.
Hit him
I'll
on the
do
spot.
that.
Perfect.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
So what do they need? Dex saves?
Yeah, dex saves on all 3, and I'm going to make this 5th level.
Fifth level.
Oh,
Damn.
thank God. Please be a good roll.
Sick.
24.
24. Okay, so 24. So the Splorkers save, right? So they get half damage.
Well,
One of them
the
saves,
first
yes.
Splorker got a 15.
Oh, 16 is the thing. Okay. And you said it was, what is it? 5th level? Okay, great.
So 48 damage.
Okay, so the first one takes 48 damage, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which means it is very badly bloody, almost completely irritated. Wait, does it move too?
Yeah, if it fails
Yeah, it
the
has to
save,
make
it
a
moves 10 feet back.
Okay, so it gets pushed. What was the direction of the spell?
I guess sort of like straight up, kind of. Yeah.
It was sort of tilted, right?
It was a little
you
A
kinda
little
angled
bit,
it
ever so
probably.
slightly tilted to the left, I
Okay,
think.
so this one's gonna get blasted towards Oz. This one's saved, and that means 24 gets halved to 12, and then back to 24.
Well, but it's thunder, so it would just be 20. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Okay, this one's still up. Wait, but it's saved, so it's not moved. And then this Splorker takes the 48 as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's very weakened now. It's not quite dead, but so this gets moved 10 feet too, right?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so it's still in the range of the Expandolier as well.
Sick.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Did you take healing? Did you start within your range?
I did
don't
start
remember where you
within
started.
range. Well, you were
I think
right
you
below me,
moved.
so... Oh, you're right. But it's 73 of 75. It's really no big deal.
Must
Also,
be
Finn,
nice.
did you on your last turn?
No, I did not. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Cool.
Kelkan, do you have a bonus action?
No, I don't.
Okay. So do you guys want to end here? Because it's after midnight.
I'm okay going until the top of the round.
Up to you guys.
I'm
Let's do a
totally up
vote.
to.
Type 1 in the
I
chat
just-
if you want to keep going till the top of the round. Okay, the ayes have it. It's unanimous.
I mean, realistically, I would fully be up to finish this out, but I understand that that's not how we do.
No, yeah. I mean, I can keep going, but I know other people have stuff. So, okay. So, Splork Prime is going to just try to kill Astrid good and dead right here. That will miss. It's going to try again. That will miss.
Ronnie feels embarrassed in their death, confusion.
Okay, it's gonna
That they just
try
got
to
wailed
make.
on so hard.
It's gonna try to make a wisdom save. Okay, it knows it should try again. It missed a third time. She lives. Holy shit!
Astrid,
Yes.
bad bitch.
Okay, Way, it is your turn.
I'm gonna sidestep over. Way's just slack jawed that Astrid was dodging the way she
Yeah.
was, but he just. And I'm gonna heal Ronnie for the last 10 heals I have.
Of lay on hands.
That's my lay on hands. That's the last of my lay on hands.
Okay,
You may
Ronnie's-
still want to just even hang on to like one again, just to like be able to bring
Yeah,
people up.
You might.
Sorry, I'm
Okay, fine. I'll give you 9.
as the person who keeps going down.
Yeah.
Sorry, keeps going down is strong.
Ronnie goes
Keeps
down once.
being down.
I'm done forever. It's
Yeah.
over.
I'm so sorry. I'm so embarrassed you. I failed you.
Ronnie breathes the gasp of awakening, and
Yeah.
But I guess Ronnie's still prone now.
Yeah, where he just puts a hand on Ronnie's shoulder, heals them, is like, you are not gonna believe the shit that has happened.
Just, hey, bud. Hey, bud.
Okay.
bud.
Hey.
So that was
You're finally
your
awake.
way on hands. That's an action.
Yeah, that's an action.
Okay. Any bonus?
I don't think throwing a knife and trying to break these bandolier would be a bonus action, would it?
Do you want to give yourself any healing
Uh,
as a bonus action?
oh yeah. What health pot do I have? Okay, I'll do a standard health pot, whatever.
Frustrated with what's that? 2d4 plus 2, so that's 8. Okay, frustrated with Astrid, it is Splork Prime's gonna use its legendary action to try to tentacle lash away. Natural 20. Oh my god.
What the hell is this?
My
That's so
God.
many crits this
That's
session.
33 plus 9. That's 42. Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's exactly how many hit points he has.
This is
Ronnie's going to intervene.
Don't, it's fine. Do not.
You're fucking prone,
Reduce.
bruh.
Ronnie's not going to take it. Ronnie's just going to reduce it by 5.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was crazy. Okay. It's now Astrid's turn. Astrid's gonna chug the healing pot that Oz provided. 8. Okay. And is just gonna just gonna try to stab the shit out of this final one, who's also from what is it, from Hell's Heart? I stab at thee. Okay.
Sorry, wait,
Hit.
did you this
Oh yeah, I should have taken extra healing from Ronnie's aura.
Right. Did you already give yourself that?
No, I did the health pot.
Yeah. So you should do 2 more d6.
So 7 on top of that. Okay, so Astrid obliterates another Splorker. She's just a cleanup
Nice.
crew. And then is going to
Get it,
5,
Astrid?
10, 15.
Girl.
Beat feet.
How,
TFO.
how far away is this guy, though? Okay, she can comfortably get, like, there. Before taking... Actually... Wait, did it already use its... No, that was the previous turn. It's already...
Yeah, it used
reset
its reaction on way.
No, that
It
was
is
the
the
legendary
legendary.
action.
Get out of range.
It
Oh.
still has its reactions because it just had a turn and they got reset. Okay. All right. So that's the end of that. That's the top of the turn order. Do you guys want to stop now?
Not really.
Yeah.
No.
I'm cool continuing to go as long as everyone else is. This is tight quarters, man.
Same. The East Coasters have
have
Agreed.
colluded
I'll be up
into
for hours,
not
so
sleeping.
don't worry about me. You guys decide amongst yourselves how late you want to go. We're gonna come right back. I need to use the restroom real quick.
I really do want to keep
okey-dokey.
going, but Ruthie, if you said no, then that's perfectly fine.
I have a crazy busy day. I have an interview tomorrow.
Oh, completely understandable. We
Oh,
should call
okay.
it then.
Okay, well, let's
That's
call
totally
it
fine.
here then, and we'll pick it up next time. It's an exciting place to stop anyway. So let's call it for now, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Those who stopped by, our Raiders, Goblin Tuesday. Thank you
I
very
have
much.
a request. Can I actually just do my turn because I'm not going to be here next week?
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
definitely. That makes sense to me. While you figure that out, I'm gonna look for a raid target real quick.
Because what I'm going to do is sit up after being healed for a bit, sniffing, and look at Finn and be like, gimme.
Give me
A kiss?
what?
Gimme
Exactly.
more?
They'll look at Finn, you know.
I don't know.
Are
Finn
you
knows. Finn knows.
Finn knows?
Drugs.
Are you sure you're not gonna go crazy, right? And again,
I can't make any promises, but this is not a good situation.
she like looks at the Mama Splorker, the fire. Everyone's fucked up. Fine. She'll hand it to Ronnie.
Ronnie
blood,
downs
Ronnie.
some Megalothari blood.
Okay. Now you're speaking my
Uh,
language.
which I think gives them a quarter of their max hit points as temp HP.
No, it actually subtracts them all, I think.
Oh my god, it subtracts all of your max
The
HP.
bottle falls over.
What?
Ronnie
Okay.
gets up and falls right back down again.
Yeah, it's made of poison. Wait, where's the... Okay. You gain temporary HP equal to half of your HP max, or I'm sorry, equal to a quarter of your HP max.
Oh.
And it was already like, ooh, what?
But these last even beyond your long rest. You also gain 3
Cool.
altered dice.
Okay. And then
Is that your guys' last vial of Mega Blood?
I have a vial of Mega Blood from Nadi's stash.
What was the one that Ronnie just drank from?
The haunted house.
From the haunted house.
Ew. Wait, I thought you drank that.
Weren't there two?
There were 2.
I thought we
Um,
had the one that we've been holding on to forever.
Yeah.
I think there was also one from Naughty.
The most recent one is the one that I took.
Oh, you
But then we had one.
got one from a second one from Naughty's stash, right? You got one from his body,
Yes.
one from his
Yes.
stash, one from the
and one
haunted
from the haunted
house. That's 3.
Yeah.
Didn't we get one from the island too that we never used because we were afraid to use it?
That was the one you guys used for the battle
For the
with,
naughty
Ronnie
fight.
with Naughty.
used one in the naughty fight.
You
Yeah.
should have gotten, I think you guys got 3 total, right? So this is your last one.
Yeah. But I
No,
got
Way
one from
definitely
the-
has one.
I got one from the second Naughty stash 2 episodes ago.
Yeah, I've been holding on to this one since the first Ronnie,
Since Ronnie
withdrawal
started
symptoms.
jonesing. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Mhm. Ronnie jonesing, and then we just got one like 3 sessions ago, maybe.
Yeah.
So now we're down to 1.
Right, that Way has that maybe no one else knows that he has. Unless Ronnie can smell it.
They might be able to right now.
Terrifying.
Okay. All right. So that's what it does. So you get
So
3
then I'm-
altered dice.
Gonna stand up and use the rest of my motion to run over.
And
Here.
lightning spear this guy.
I mean, I guess I'll run over to here. But yeah.
Okay. Miss.
I'm gonna use my bardic. Come on. Ah, fuck me.
That is
All right.
17. Won't do it. Okay.
Fuck.
We've got
16.
the chandelier.
The chandelier, true.
Oh. Sorry.
Well, you,
Unless
Brian's
you have
not
something
drunk
better.
now.
you imbibe the potion as your bonus action now.
Yes.
Oh, barnacles.
Okay. Ronnie's back
Wait.
up.
Can I pose something real quick just before we forget next session?
Yeah.
The thunder wave was up when the chandelier was up. Then the thing is also 15 foot, like it's a 15-foot cube, so it goes 15 feet high. Would that knock the chandelier down?
Not necessarily, because chandeliers swing,
Yeah.
right? It probably would just
It's very
swing on a
gimmicky.
rope.
The way I've always read it is like you have to cut the rope specifically.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So in my
Yeah.
head, it would have gotten
It
it would have probably gotten damaged and blasted this way. Thank you for the follow. All followers are anonymous to protect the innocent. Okay, let's call it there because I really have to go to the bathroom. Let's raid out to Hey Sorrel. We'll get back and kill Ronnie next week while Rhea's gone, and then everyone else can have a nice funeral. Rhea can come back and be very angry at everyone for not saving Ronnie. It's gonna be really exciting.
I
Or
would
they can
be
pull it
angry
out.
at
somehow.
anyone other than you.
It's not my fault. You guys decided to come back here. This is not part of the campaign.
In a place you
Literally.
conveniently had prepped and ready for us.
Yeah, you know when I had it prepped for? The first time you came here. All I did was copy and paste what we had before. I literally did it mid-session while you guys were talking because you were like, we want to go back here. This is unforced error.
LOL.
Okay, we're heading over to Hey Sorrel right now. Hey Sorrel's doing some Mega Man Battle Network. Please join us in saying hi to there. Thank you very much, Sparkles Mandy, for coming in with the Goblin Tuesday raid. Really appreciate that, and Goblin Tuesday. We'll be heading out right now. Yeah, add an altered dice tracker to your thing, just in case.
Do you want to add an icon to Ronnie just so we all remember that Ronnie?
It doesn't
is under the
help. I'm on the opposing team here.
It's okay.
well,
we
next
have
week
it.
you
We
won't
have
be.
it in chat. We have it in chat. I think we're okay.
Yeah.
And next week you're on our side.
No, I think I'll probably just cancel session so I don't have to play Ronnie again. I get in trouble when I do.
That's because you use all my good stuff.
That's my stuff now. Okay.